Good morning, everyone. Welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. Fix this. I was still on my avatar from yesterday, so there we go. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Yeah, it's one of the ducks, Winter Wolf. It's one of the ducks. He mines cryptocurrency. But yeah, welcome on in, Kagan and Cassie. Good morning to Winter Wolf and Siri Bot. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, I forget which duck it is, but one of these ducks is a digital duck. Trying to find him. Yeah, one of the ducks is mining cryptocurrency, and I believe something happens if he actually hits 100%. But I've never gotten him to hit 100%. We don't play that long. Not Launchpad. Not Margarita. Not that one, because that's the butter duck. I didn't realize that the Santa duck ho-hos when he does that. Also, you don't need to see that anymore. That's hilarious. The Santa duck ho-ho ducks. The Ted from accounting? No, it's not Ted from accounting. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of the ducks. One of the ducks is mining cryptocurrency. I just don't remember which duck it is. Well, there's my favorite duck, Trogdor. I love my dragon duck. But at any rate, friends, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello to you, Pixie. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, it's Tuesday. We have survived. And yes, as to the lovely Cassidy, yes, we have returned from our trip to Arrakis. Our underwear is full of sand. It is very uncomfortable, but we are very, very, very happy with our travels. Yeah, I know that feeling, Pixie. I know that feeling. Directly after stream yesterday, I went outside and put 10 bags of mulch out in the garden. And theoretically, I still need 5 more because I didn't quite have enough to do the side flower bed. But at least the front is covered. It looks nice. Like, instead of having that dirty, dingy, nasty-looking mulch that we had before, now we've got our beautiful white mulch that complements the siding of the house nicely, so I'm not going to complain about that. We just need a couple more bags for the side. But it looks good. It looks good. We finished up the fence on the garden last night, too, so I can head out there this afternoon and finish clipping all the clips to make sure that the fence doesn't go anywhere. And then I can put my plants in. So, good times. Good times. Also, putting clips of sand into a loose pile. Well, no Thanos snapping with sand, please. No Thanos sanding. And also, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. And also, if it isn't abundantly obvious right now, my allergies are a little bit gung-ho this morning. They're a little bit reactive. So you might have a little bit of a husky crafty today. Might be a little bit husky today. But that's okay. I'm not going to close the windows until I absolutely have to. I'm enjoying this fresh weather that we're having right now. It's actually pretty nice. A little humid outside today, but at least we can have the windows open for a bit. It's always nice to have that. So I'm laughing at myself right now, going, wow, Crafty, you're not a real voice actor, because if you're a real voice actor, you would have already popped a whole bunch of Sudafed to make sure that your sinuses were clear. Instead, you get kind of nasally crafty today. At least for a few minutes. And yes, I am still trying to find Crypto Duck. I am not able to find Crypto Duck. I'm not sure where he's at. Having a cold start today. Oh, how so, Drawley? Is the temperature chilly out by you? It's certainly not chilly here. We're getting, I think it's what, 73 outside already? No, it's 63 outside already, so not too bad. Our high today is going to be 84, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf, exactly. It'll clear up in a couple of minutes. All right, that's fair. That's fair, Drawley. That was definitely us this morning. My lord. That was definitely us this morning. I woke up at like 6 o'clock this morning, and I'm like, oh, cool, it's 6. Well, the alarm's going to go off in about half an hour, so I'm just going to roll over, cuddle with the cat, and call it a day. And then I have Zero Wolf poking me at 7:30 going, we overslept, hon. But you know what? With how busy we've been the past couple of days, I'm not gonna complain about that. I know we were also up pretty late last night because I stayed up while Zero was playing Oblivion. I almost didn't. I was dozing off pretty hard. That is kind of how it goes. No, the cat did not turn off the alarm, Firewing. I think Zero Wolf turned it off. I think Mr. Zero Wolf turned it off. And it just didn't get turned back on, so we woke up at 7:30. I mean, no harm. He doesn't start the worky lurkies. Well, he doesn't start the workies until 9, so we've got plenty of time in the morning. It just means that we're going to the gym this afternoon if we go at all today. Which, frankly, with how much work we've been putting in the past couple of days, he might just want to take the night off. He just might want to take the night off, but I'll leave that up to him. Also, I swear to goodness, that looks like a duck over there. I know it's not, but that totally looks like a duck there. Hey, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. I see the pic you shared. Maybe? Was it on Discord? Arachnid? Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh, is that one of those little crochet kits that you can get? Or the wobbles or woobles or something? That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. Like it's I seem to keep stepping on bits of loose knitting yarn scattered about. That is so cute. And clever, too. That's very clever. Oh! Huh. You know, I haven't grabbed that game yet, and I don't know how I feel about that game, because I've tried productivity things like that. What are those, Pomodoro timers? And I've never had really good luck with them. I find them more distracting than they are helpful. I don't know if that's just me. But I've tried those, like, Pomodoro timer thingies, and I find them more distracting than anything else. Yeah. And I tend to mess around with them more than I should. There you go. Pomodoro timers. Yeah. Just white noise more than anything. Yeah, and for me, white noise is just turning on a podcast or some music or something. But, I mean, everyone has their thing. Everyone has their focus thing. Also, welcome on in, Ugly Stove. Welcome on in. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what happened with Rusty's retirement. Is like, this is supposed to be something that I poke at every once in a while. And here I am sitting here obsessed with it for like an hour. And also, welcome on in, Cassidy. That sounds like delicious for breakfast. I just had a bowl of cereal. We kind of overslept this morning. So I didn't really feel like making a big old breakfast. Did not make a big old breakfast today. I just had a bowl of Frosted Flakes. Oh no, launch pad. Okay, you didn't jump the fence. Good boy. Yeah, I try to avoid any technology or like crazy stuff right before I go to bed, Cassidy. Honestly, my kind of go-to relaxation thing before going to bed is like Harvest Moon. Like straight up. I'll pull out my DS, my Game Boy DS, and I'll just play some Harvest Moon or something like that before I go to bed, or just something chill like that. More often than not, I'll doze off while playing the game. Which is a good thing. Just tells you how relaxing it is. And yes, I am a serial killer. It wasn't even that good a cereal either. We're like at the tail end of the bag, so it's like getting kind of stale and crummy. Getting kind of stale and crummy in the cereal department, but that's okay. Once that bag is done, we can open up the new stuff. We're almost there. Just Sleepy with Extremely Horrific True Crime Podcast. Hey, you know what? I can't judge Cassidy. My focus music for taking tests in college was Rammstein. That was my focus music, because I would turn on Rammstein while I was taking a test. I don't know. And also, welcome on in, Sniper Sergi. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing well. I am tired. I am old and tired and less sunburned than I was yesterday. It's starting to heal up. But still a little warm on a couple sections of my arm. It's mostly healed up, though. Mostly healed up. Oh, we gotta stretch it. I'm just trying to focus, yeah. Well, I think someone explained it to me once, locally Stoat, that for people that have ADD and focus problems, it's basically you overwhelm your senses when you're playing something like EDM or dance or, in my case, Rammstein or heavy metal or something like that, because I was also known to listen to Iced Earth while I was taking tests or like to prep for a test. It's something about the pure cacophony of sound. Just, it shuts off part of your brain so the rest of your brain can focus, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. And I always thought it was weird until I took a psychology class. And my teacher was like, no, that tracks. That totally tracks. And he explained the whole phenomenon to me. And I kind of nodded and smiled at him. Oh, thank you, Pixie. I will post the whole series of pictures of what we have been doing out there. I have a series of pictures that shows us putting in the poles, putting in the fence, clipping the fence, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I know. Neither can I, Zero. Neither can I. Gosh, ADHD was very bad, folks. Yeah. Yup. But once I found my focus, we were all good. Once I found my focus, it was all good. Had AC repaired today in my 6-story house. Wow. That's a nice house there, Sniper Sergi. That is nice. Yeah, I won't deny that, Bunny Fist. I tend to get a lot done when I have a headache. But then again, let's be honest. I'm one of those people where the days that I don't have a headache are... The days that I have a headache are more frequent than days that I don't have a headache. That's probably why I've just learned to function with it. Oh, nice, Sergey, nice. It's a good way. It's a good way to make some income. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever do a bed and breakfast. I don't know. I'd have to know a couple of people that I really want to spend that much time with. I'm much more of just a hotel person because I just don't want to deal with someone else's house. But if I was there for like a week or two, I would totally look into getting an Airbnb or something like that. Oh, sorry. We're going to get a little bit of that today, too. Oh, man, that sounds delicious, Jewel. That's what I had for dinner last night. I didn't feel like having ham again last night, so I just whipped up some udon noodles and put some chicken broth and some chopped chicken up in there and had very, very cheap ramen, but it was delicious. Let me tell you, that's a fun thing to do if you are that kind of person, is once a week, just go out to the store and grab yourself a whole chicken and shove it in your pressure cooker for half an hour. And then you've got shredded fresh chicken for the rest of the week. It has absolutely no taste to it because it's pressure cooked, but it's great for things like ramen and chicken salad. Ooh, do tell, Jewel. Because I'm a fan of Ichiban, but that's ramen, not udon. You don't want to ham it up again. I would think that would be addicting for you. You have no idea. You have no idea, Ugly Stoat. I love ham. And I know you're teasing me about hamming it up because I do tend to chew the scenery during streams. But no, I love me some baked ham. Because I'm the kind of person that goes there like after Christmas or after Easter or whatever. and they got the hams for like 59 or 69 cents a pound. And I will, I'll just grab it and shove it in the freezer for later. But this one we actually cooked pretty quick. I mean, it's really nice. It's really nice to buy a $25 ham for $6. 10-pound ham for 2 people is kind of ridiculous, but I'll usually chop it up, and then we'll put it into smaller containers and freeze it. And that way we've got like ham for stir fry, ham for fried rice, ham for ramen. I am too, Drawley. I'm waiting for my coffee to cool off because I desperately need it today. Jamie olive oil. Oh, I love that, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I'm not... When it comes to, like, celebrity chefs and stuff like that, Jamie Oliver is not one of my favorites. I do like Uncle Roger. Honestly, out of all of them, I like Gordon Ramsay. Oh, that's terrible, and I love it, Octa. That is terrible, and I love it. But yeah, I think out of the celebrity chefs, I rather like Gordon Ramsay. I'm not familiar with Chef Rush. I'll also say he's kind of grown on me. What's his name from Triple D? Guy Fieri. He's actually kind of grown on me. Because I used to just find him to be like an obnoxious, like, dude bro. But the more that I've watched his shows and like watched some behind the scenes stuff with him, he's actually a genuinely cool guy. Babish is awesome. Babish is awesome. As is Alton, I think one of his other, or Alvin, one of his proteges. Did many hours this weekend. Nothing wrong with that though, Drawley. Also, welcome on in, Firefox and Octo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Is Chef Rush like the stupidly built chef? Like, is Chef Rush the chef that looks like he's a freaking bodybuilder? Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos. He's awesome. What do you think of the game Look Outside? Never heard of it, JD. I am not familiar with this game. Look Outside. And yes, I know Steam. I don't need to know that. Look Outside. What is this? It looks like a spooky game. Survival horror Survival horror RPG. A series of event turns anyone who looks in the windows into grotesque monsters. Leaving the world absolute chaos. Scavenge the building to... What is this? What? Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it on Steam, Zero. Don't turn the sound on. This is a pixel art. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Dude! Sorry, I'm watching the trailer. What is this? Earthbound that went, like, super dark? Dude, what? Oh, crap. This looks awesome. I can't stream this. Holy crap. This is so up my alley, and I could never stream this. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow. Oh wow. 10.5 hours. That's not bad. Hello, I'm Helen. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. That's a nice short RPG, to be honest. Wow. No, it's more of I try to be family friendly, JD. Other people could totally stream that. I just try to be family friendly unless it's the spooky month. That is more my issue is that game is a lot of body horror. That's got a lot of body horror. Totally just added that to my wish list though. Totally just added that game to my wish list because yeah, that looks awesome. But I think that would definitely be a YouTube special because I try to keep it at least partially family friendly here. And that is wow. Holy crap. That looks so cool though. Yeah, or a Discord stream, Drawley. Find the game heartwarming. Aijuru streaming that game. Dorito, yeah. It looks delicious. It looks delicious, Drawley. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, what I'd probably do, JD, is I'd scope out someone else's stream. Or I would watch a couple YouTube videos that are more than just the trailer on Steam. But thank you for telling me about that game. Because I will be honest with you, at 10 Buckazoids, I might just grab it. At $10, I might just grab that one because that is pretty awesome looking. And that is definitely something that is up my alley. That is definitely something that is up my alley. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I know it is, Octa. I didn't know that until I logged in this morning. The question is going to be how many of the things in the creature collector thing do I already own? How many games in the Creature Collector Fest do I already own? Oh, Mythia and Island's only $3. That's not bad. Ova Magica I technically own. I'm just waiting for it to come out on Switch. Because I backed the Switch edition, unfortunately. Digimon Cyber, or Digimon Next Order, I have that one. Bloomtown's on sale for $12. That might be worth it. Yeah, I do, Ugliest Out, and I love every single one of the creatures I have collected in chat. They're all wonderful heckin' beans that we have collected here in chat. I'm laughing, though, because I'm looking at the creature collector list. Digimon World Next Order, have it. Cult of the Lamb, have it. Pal World, have it. Arc, have it. Bloomtown, want it. Temtem, have it. Slime Rancher 2, want it. Serum Moon Ultimate, have it. Bug Snacks, have it. Paleo Pines, have it. Slime Rancher, have it. I have a problem. Temtem Swarm, have it. Nexamon, have it. Monster Sanctuary, have it. Nexamon Extinction, have it. Tiny Pasture, don't have it. Might grab it. Lottlenot, have it. Yowling, want it. Cassette Beast, have it. Anode Heart, want it. Tinykin, have it. Ova Magica, have it. Koromon, have it. Creature Keeper, might be playing that in the future. Moonstone Island, have it. My Singing Monsters, have it. Monster Rancher 1 and 2, have it. Disc Creatures, have it. Inoki Island, have it. I have a monster collection problem. Yeah, I want to get Bloomtown at some point, JD, but I've got... It's another one that I'm waiting for a sale on because it's digital only at this point in time. It is digital only. So there's no rush to get a digital game for me. Now when I have so many things in the backlog, and because of someone's antics last night, we will be playing Dune. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it now. We are playing it. Stop it, get some help. Yeah, I mean, if we looked at the farming sim, it's the same thing, Jiro. We look at farming sims and RPGs, the list kind of goes the same direction. I know what I like. What can I say? I know what I like. No, Also, yay, my sinuses have finally decided to stop becoming fire hoses. But yeah, I played the demo for Bloomtown, and I very, very much enjoyed it. It was a good game. A very good game. At least the demo was. I've heard that the full release is also really cool, that it's like Pokemon meets Persona. But I will withhold judgments until I actually get to play it. Another thing, too, is that Bloomtown, I don't know if I want to get it on Steam or I want to get it on Switch. Persona Lite, yeah. Which I'm totally fine with. I am totally fine with Persona Lite. Not that I don't mind the crunchy things of Persona, but Persona Lite is also kind of nice sometimes. Yeah, it's a Persona. There's a quote somewhere in the quote system, actually, Octo, where I believe Battle Mage Azulio came up with an entire Persona thing for me for when I was playing P4. Never did finish P4. But that ended up being a little much for me to try and stream because I was losing my mind trying to not die and play the game at the same time and talk to chat. And you enjoy that lurk, Andara. You enjoy that lurk, my friend. Also, welcome on in, Batman. The coffee's starting to hit because I'm perking up. Yay! Yay! Also, I see Disco Stew. I need to follow Disco Stew. Because he plays disco music. You know, I've often wondered, and I really should research this, but it almost sounds like a person is making these quack sounds. Or in the case of the pigeon, it's cooing. It'd be funny if Duck Executive Officer randomly said you're fired. Here we go. I think we found the Bitcoin duck. Or is that Terminator duck that we just found? You know, it's kind of funny too. I've noticed as the ponds in this game have evolved, the dev has made subtle changes to make sure that ducks don't get stuck. Like in other ponds, the corners were always like actual corners. They weren't rounded off. And I think the dev started doing this to prevent ducks from getting stuck in corners perpetually. I'm kind of sad, though. I haven't seen a update to this. That's cute. I haven't seen an update to this game in a while. And I think he kind of probably moved on to other projects at this point. I do not like that duck. The laughing duck is creepy. Hey, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. I want to buy you two a copy of Baldur's Gate 32 to play Dune. Yeah, honestly, Mer, we probably will. I know I will. Why are Cheech songs sunk? Because they're stoned. Because they're stoned, Mer. They are literally like marble. That's why they sink. Yeah, they sink because I believe they're literally made out of marble. So that's why they're always at the bottom of the pool. I'm not sure why Back Alley is sunk. Back Alley shouldn't be sunk, but yeah, these ducks are actually made out of rocks. That's why they're sunk. Oh, we found that duck again. Whoa, hold on a second. I just unlocked a... Oh, because he scans Spectre. I just got an achievement. All right, let me back up on chat because I'm getting myself distracted. Headstrongly. Yeah, I bet, Batman. But yeah, big hearts to you, Mer. Big hearts to you, Mer, because that was very, very, very generous of you. And we will definitely be picking up, probably today, we'll get those copies set up so we can do our stuff. It's going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. Welcome on in, Log Cal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, welcome on in, Mind to Matter. Welcome in. Welcome in.
For some self-care.
All right, I will do stretch and wall ups on my break. How'd I end up liking Dune yesterday? I couldn't stay around too long. My answer to that Mind to Matter studio is I got done with stream. I went out and did my yard work and all that fun stuff. Came back inside, had about 15 minutes before Zero got off work, and he could come out and help me do stuff. Went back into Dune for 15 minutes just to do stuff. Logged out again, went outside, did the work stuff with Zero on the fence, and then came back in again and stayed in Dune until the servers literally kicked me out. I stayed in Dune until they literally kicked me out of it. I was having so much fun with that. I was absolutely having so much fun with that, which, good segue asking that question, Mind to Matter. I started a preliminary channel in Discord this morning called Dune Awakening. It is under the gaming section of the Discord. Let me specifically say. And nobody's found it yet. But yeah, it's in Rec Room. It is the last entry under Rec Room. Underneath gaming profiles, it says Dune Awakening. I got that started. And Zero and I were already talking about last night that we need to figure out what server we're going to set up the Adventure Guild on. Or whatever we're going to end up calling it. But yeah, we will have a server set aside. Now, obviously, we don't have a private server yet because those don't happen yet. But we're going to try to coordinate everyone getting onto the same server, and we'll set up a guild on that server. And that way we can have a base that if people want to pop into the network, you can pop in and we can have our guild server on Dune. It'll be awesome. I'm actually very much looking forward to this. It'll be really cool. I know probably more than I should, Batman. Apparently Cryptoduck is the one that's gold on top of the black bottom half. Okay, I'll have to try and find him, Winterwolf. Dune is buy once, cry once, Fallon. Dune Awakening is buy once, cry once. And to answer Theo, what is this Terminator view in the Ducky game? We clicked on the Terminator duck. We clicked on Terminator duck, so that's what's with the Terminator view. I felt like following a duck today instead of just mindlessly wandering around. Oh, Trogdor is on fire. I figured we could just follow a duck today. So I randomly clicked on one, and apparently it was the Terminator duck. Yeah. Well, and you know what? You know what's funny, Batman? Everyone has their fantasy or sci-fi or space worlds that they want to live in. And mine were always Dune and Redwall. Dune and Redwall were my two series that I just had a lot of knowledge about. To know all is to know a thing, for this is the way. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Everyone has their fandom that they particularly enjoy. And for me growing up, it was definitely Redwall and Dune. A little bit of the Dorsai was in there, but I was never as fluent in Dorsai as I was in Dune. And there are other... I'm sorry, I'm looking at my bookshelf right now. There are other series that I've kind of dabbled in. This is also the Shazuli cycle, but that's a kind of obscure book series. And I did like my Terry Brooks books. But no, for the most part for me, it was Dune and Redwall. I have a lot of knowledge about. Although a lot of my Redwall knowledge has faded over the years because I haven't read those books in a long time. But that's okay. And also, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in. And yeah, Dune is actually surprisingly affordable at the moment, Talon. Considering a lot of games now are going to $70, $80. The base version of Dune is $50. And honestly, all you need is the base version. Like, the Deluxe and Ultimate editions get you... Deluxe and Ultimate get you in 5 days early, which is meh. I think Zero and I are probably going to end up going for the deluxe versions, not the ultimates, the deluxe. Not for the 5-day early access, but because it gets us the DLC. Like, I know that I'm going to be playing that game long enough that I'm going to get the DLCs. So it's one of those things of, you might as well. You might as well. Because I definitely can see us playing that for DLCs and stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise, I think all they get you is some extra skins and stuff for your characters. I know the Ultimate Edition gets you the 2021 still suit from the movies. Of which, for my other peeps out there that played the Dune beta, did you find the, I don't remember if I screen capped it or not. Did you find the dig they made against the Villeneuve movies? There's an Easter egg in the Dune Awakening that's taking a dig specifically at Duncan, Idaho from the new movies. Oh, okay. I forget which gun it was, Mur. But it's a gun you get when you unlock Iron. And it said something to the effect of, this gun requires 2 hands, and unlike some actors' portrayals, you cannot dual wield them. And I'm like, that is completely a dig at Momoa's character. That was totally a dig at Momoa. And I've heard from some people, I didn't find it, but I've heard from some people that there's also an Easter egg about a gun and a pug. And let me back up. Do other ducks have specific view modes? That's kind of surprising. Some of them do. Some of them do, Theo. I think there's one of them also that turns your screen into like a black and white. But I mean, some of the ducks do have interactions. Like if you click on the disco duck, it plays disco music. If I could find Santa Duck, I know Santa Duck, instead of quacking, he ho-hos. Trogdor sets people on fire. The Sherlock Duck, occasionally bubbles will come out of his pipe. Oh my god, I didn't know he did that. Hold on a second. If you click on the Shark Duck, it plays the Jaws theme. I didn't know that. That's amazing. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of Easter eggs in this game, Theo. A lot. Alright, Game of a semi-safe for work running gag for the Dragon Twin story. Live action. Our Dragon the Twins. Playful smack of the behind cause the letter let out a snort. Oh no! Oh, that's adorable, Azulio. That's adorable. I prefer the Fallout world for power. And you know what? Everyone has their flavor they like, Batman. Everyone likes their flavor. Live in our Battletech or Transformers. Those would be cool fandoms to live in. Yeah, I know, Melina. Melina dual wielding a gun and a pug. Yep. Yeah, that's a dig at the Lynch Dune. But no, there are several Easter eggs that people have found, which is kind of awesome. Very, very awesome. Yeah, there are, Theo. But I might not have it routed correctly. Or I just have game audio hidden. Because I am a potato. Let me see if I can fix that. There. Now there should be game audio. It's probably really low behind the music, though. Probably very, very low behind the music. And go back there. Yeah. I didn't have the duck. I usually don't capture the duck music. Because we're not on this scene for that long. And it's mostly just waters and quacking. Oh, that's hilarious, Azulio. Oh, pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while, Theo. Or not, Theo Daichi. The coffee is kicking in, but not quickly enough, apparently. Coffee is kicking in, but not quickly enough, apparently. Also, welcome on in, Cedron. Welcome in. How are you doing? This is just a really cute game. I'm kind of sad though. I think that they're done giving it DLC, which makes me sad. Oh, really? And what is the new flavor, Parker? And of course, the tabby quack meows instead of quacks. That's hilarious. Yeah, no. You know what's funny is I used to really, really like Mountain Dew, and the older I get, the less it appeals to me. I don't know why. Just, the older I get, the less appealing I find Mountain Dew. It's almost too sweet for me now. Mango Rush, that actually sounds good. That actually sounds good. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Cedron. Glad to hear you're doing well. I don't know if anyone saw, but we are going to be doing Beyond Good and Evil today. I appear to have thrown my schedule out the window for this week. Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore, and I felt guilty. I felt guilty for not playing Beyond Good and Evil yesterday, and we mutinied to the Dune. You know what the heck I miss so much? You're going to laugh at me, Cedron. I miss Surge. Sobe, yes! The Sobe Dragon Fruit water was so good. Oh, nice! Nice, Shiro. Which mech is that? The time special lime flavor. Yeah, that's interesting, Town. I don't know how I feel about Tutti Frutti. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen Surge in ages, Kagan. I have not seen Surge in ages. But the thing, honestly, you know, I'm the weirdo. You know what I miss? I miss Pepsi Spice. I miss Pepsi Spice. Like, that was a really weird flavor that not everybody got behind, but I actually really liked it. See, now we can still get that. We can still get that, Roy. But I know that there are regional flavors and stuff with Coke and Pepsi and all that fun stuff. Yeah, no, we can still get the straight vanilla Coke. We can still get that. The vanilla cherry Dr. Pepper is also really good. Also, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in. Also, welcome on in to Kagan. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? Coffee's definitely kicking in. This is fantastic. Well, no, the thing I miss the Sobe waters. I agree. I really miss those, too, because those were tasty as heck. And I remember, if I'm remembering correctly, they came in that metal bottle, too. I didn't even know that was a thing, Parker. Color me intrigued, though. Color me intrigued about Coconut Dr. Pepper. How was Dune? Dune was everything I wanted it to be, Cedron. Dune was everything I wanted it to be. I really loved the sandworm mechanic. And so I'm trying to word Coconut Castle. I'll have to try and find that, Parker, because I have not heard of the Dr. Pepper coconut. That's interesting. Oh, okay, that's awesome, Daichi. That's awesome. Yeah, poor 14. I've been ignoring it all weekend because of Dune. But no, I really enjoyed the Dune beta. Oh, there's Crypto Duck. You can follow him for a while. See what happens if maybe we hit 100, but I don't think we're going to. No, I thoroughly enjoyed the Dune Awakening beta, and June 10th or 5th cannot come soon enough. Cannot come soon enough. I mean, I love the mechanics of having to run from the sandworms, and to be honest, it was truly terrifying whenever you had to do a long crossing. That was absolutely terrifying. The sand speeders, I wish they didn't control like trucks, but I also understand why they control like trucks. I mean, you're trying to control a motorcycle on the sand. Of course, it's a little crazy. The base building was fun, not overly complicated. but you can do a lot with what you have. The spice farming was not part of the beta, so I don't know how the spice farming is going to go. There was no PvP that I saw, so I don't know how that aspect is going to go, because I believe PvP is only out in the deep desert, not in the common areas. But no, I enjoyed every second that we got to play it. Really, really. No, we didn't call him Duck Coin. Chat decided to call him Gold Ducker because I wouldn't allow them to call him Gold FUer. There's a monster for that. Flavors are just available. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the seasonal flavor thing. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I mean, we really don't drink a lot of soda in this house anymore anyway. We do the fizzy water because it's healthier and it still gives you that fizz. So I'm not as up on soda flavors as I was in college. Yeah. Well, what I know, Cedron, is that servers are limited on the amount of people per server. And, oh, the world is huge. Absolutely gigantic. The world is absolutely gigantic in how big everything is going to be. And in the common areas, like where all the quests and stuff are, all quest areas are PvE. So it is not player versus player, it's player versus environment. Now, when you get out into the deep desert where you can do the spice mining and the big salvage missions and stuff like that, that is going to be PvP. But it's going to be PvP like Sea of Thieves is PvP, where the areas are so ginormous that it's hard to find another player unless you're actively looking for them. And they've also said that in the future, there will be private servers that you can get. So you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, exactly, Octa, and I just don't buy into that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it, Parker. I'll have to keep an eye on it. And why is the duck where, Daichi? Because the ducks kind of have a mind of their own sometimes. But yeah, I'm with you too. I'm with you too, Melina. I hate PvP. I absolutely hate PvP. And I'm on the Dune Awakening Discord, and the devs are very, very aware of the large portion of the population that is playing the game or wants to play the game that are not PvP people. And they have said, don't worry about PvP. We're going to make it fair for everybody. So it sounds like there's probably going to be servers where there's very little, if no PvP. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually looking forward to it. It did, Daichi. Yeah, this particular map that we're investigating, well, not investigating, this particular map that we're playing on has two pools. It's got the lower pool, and then it's got the skytop rooftop pool. Yeah. Yeah, Zero and I are going to be playing it probably day one. And more than likely, because I think we are going to opt for the one that includes the season pass, we'll be playing it in the 5-day early period, too. And I said this before, too, and I will continue saying it. We've already set up a channel on the Discord. It's not completely set up yet, but we've already got a Dune Awakening channel. And I will segment that as needed. Because we are going to have a server where we're going to have a guild. So if people from the Adventure Network want to play together, we'll have a guild. And it'll be for anybody to join. Per the devs, the limit on a guild is 32 people. So I don't think we'll have any problems filling that specification. I also know that you can have one character per server. Well, as some people pointed out, it's one character per server per copy of the game. Because there's already some crazy people out there that have said, oh, I want to have 2 characters on one server, so I'm just going to buy 2 copies of the game. It's like, okay, more power to you. More power to you. And the devs are like, yeah, that's totally legit, and that's not breaking the game. If you want to have 2 characters, you can do that. Just don't make one into a bot. Because that we're not allowing. There's a guild back in guild. Oh, that's awesome, Cedron. The original Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2? Because I never played the original Guild Wars. I still have Guild Wars 2. It's just that one never captured me. It never captured me, unfortunately. OG. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I tried Guild Wars 2. I played it for a while, and it never really caught my interest. And the thing that I don't like about Guild Wars 2 is that I know you get, like, the free content, but then, like, if you miss it, you have to pay for it. I mean, I guess that's true of any MMO. Because I know they do that with 14, too. Like, if you miss a quest item, not quest item, a event item, you can just buy it off the store later. I don't really care about that kind of stuff. It's all cosmetics. I just don't like the fact that content... I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Cedron. That's awesome. I will be straight up and honest with everybody. When we do that guild when we do the guild for Dune Awakening, it's not going to be anything particularly formal or crazy. Like, it's going to be, hey, it's here, we can have a base together, we can play together, that kind of fun stuff, and I'll probably throw a voice channel up for Dune Awakening if people want to voice chat while they play. But it's never going to be anything, like, really structured or crazy like that. I treat my gaming as a relaxation and a hobby, not a job. Because I did the whole job thing in WoW for a while, where I was in a Mythic raiding group, and I am never doing that again. I am never doing that level of commitment to a video game again. Like, I am just not that person. Just not that person. To make the Catholic Church more inclusive and attentive to the faithful in church, so for the less nice. I hope so. I hope so, Melina. That's a good sign. Because we definitely need that in the world right now. Like when PvP is non-obligatory, it still has some cool incentives like hats or whatever. Yeah, and from what I have heard and from what I've read on the Discord, Amazing Barrel, the PvP in Dune Awakening is going to be things like basically smugglers against smugglers out in the deep desert when you're spice harvesting or like you're fighting over a salvage unit. But the devs has said that PvP is an option, but it's not necessarily the best option. Like, they fully expect base. I don't know, Daichi. I don't remember what I had for breakfast, let alone what I said 2 seconds ago. But yes, we're going to base together. We are going to base together. We're going to smother that base in all of those delicious cooking juices. Sorry, I have a stuffy nose, so I think I did say based. Yeah, and or blood, that's true. Considering the emphasis on blood in the game. My lord. Considering the emphasis on blood in Dune Awakening. Although I did get to the point in the demo. Not demo, I keep saying demo. I did get to the point in the beta that I was able to research moisture collectors. Couldn't build them yet, but I could get to moisture collectors. I have heard many variations, Amazing Barrel. The most recent one is Rude Duners. The most recent is Rude Duners. I don't know if, like, there is a collective name for Dune fans. Except for the infamous in-joke of, I'm a friend of Jameis. I was a friend of Jameis. So, if anything, it might be friend of Jameis. But I don't know. I haven't really interacted with a lot of other Dune fans beyond, like, the ones that came from last podcast. Because it is kind of an old series. Granted, there's a lot more people getting into the show now and the books because of the 2 new movies and the game coming out, which is funny because the game actually started dev before the movies did. Why they're like, nope, this is not a movie tie-in. This is not a movie tie-in. We started this game well before the movies were starting. You know, I can't wait for Dune Awakening. It's going to be so much fun. But yeah, the guild that we're going to set up for the Adventure Network, I don't know what we're going to call it yet. We'll probably have a vote in Discord for what we're going to call it. But it's going to be very casual. It's going to be very, very, very casual. Cute. Be a very, very, very casual guild where we can build a base together. Let me enunciate. Oh, nice, Batman. Now, it'll be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it. We have less than 3 weeks to do it too. Like that game launches in a little under 3 weeks, 4 weeks if you don't have one of the deluxe or extended editions. But no, my plan is that I'm probably going to have 2 characters, if not 3. I'm going to have the character that I will play only. Okay, good. I will have the character that is only for the server that has the guild on it, so I can just kind of keep progress with other people. Although, let's be honest, like I'm sure y'all are going to have a base built up within minutes, because I know the community and y'all are builders out there. Oh, me too, Talon. And the nice thing is I think with the close-knit community that we have, there's going to be people that fall into certain jobs naturally. Like, y'all can build the bases. That's fine. I will be the scavenger. Like, y'all can go build the base. I will go out and come back with entire truckloads of materials for y'all to build the base. Because I am very much a very basic base builder. I'm a very basic base. But I will go out and I'll do the raids. I'll bring back Leader Johns of Blood for you. We'll throw them in the blood purifiers. I will go farming. And I will go explore the map for everybody. And I will scope out all of the good farming locations and stuff. That is my jam in games. Yeah, maybe, Daichi. But no, it'll be fun. But I'll probably have one that I do for the server that has the guild on it, and then I'll have one that I'm just going to solo play. And then more than likely, the solo play one will also be the one that I end up playing with Zero Wolf with. Because we'll be on... Zero and I will have a server for us just to play. Because we've already thrown around the idea of Fremen Fridays or Sardaukar Saturdays. So there will definitely be some dual streams with us playing Dune Awakening together. I just don't know if it's going to be... Probably it'll end up being on Saturdays. It'll be a Saturday night kind of thing, and it'll just kind of be a hangout. We're like, hey, we're logging in. Everyone come join us. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. That would be very flattering if you did that. Went missing on my tabletop group server for 2 hours and resurfaced. The group had come back, form hunting to find a build 2-story storage barn with the ground floor. Yep. Yeah, that's... If there isn't a good gathering and farming and, like, scouting job to be done, that's the kind of thing that I would do too, Talon. That is totally the kind of thing I would do too. Now, ESO is Everspace Online, right, Batman? Which I've heard that game is actually getting a resurgence right now. Elder Scrolls, gotcha. Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. Yeah, I tried ESO and I just didn't get into it. Did not get into it. I know Zero played it for a while, but I haven't seen him play it in a while. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Batman, that happens a lot in MMOs. And to be frank, it's going to happen in Dune Awakening too. Like, I'm guessing that for about 6 months, the guild in Dune Awakening is going to be very, very hopping and very, very, like, going and doing stuff. But then after about 6 months, people are going to start petering out until like the next DLC or something comes out. I mean, that's kind of how it works. It ebbs and flows. And I mean, we'll hit a point. You will hit a point in the game where there's really not anything else that people want to do. So we just won't play it for a while. But then when the new stuff comes out, everyone comes back. It's just kind of the cycle of MMOs. But there's also always that problem of it's a game, and real life sometimes takes over. Or people just lose interest in the game. It happens. So I get it. I get it, Batman. It's happened to me many times. That's part of the reason why I never really got into Guild Wars 2. Because we got the game to play with a friend, and the friend played with us for like maybe a month, if that. And then just disappeared and was like, nope, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm done with it. Okay. So it just kind of petered out. But that's okay. Like, we'll have the guild going as long as we can. And if people stop playing, then we'll stop maintaining the guild. Well, that also happens, Roy. That also does happen, too. I definitely know when I was back playing Final Fantasy XI and Vanilla World of Warcraft, I know that there was a person there that played both of them that stopped playing for medical reasons. Well, they stopped playing everything for medical reasons, unfortunately. Because it happens. It does happen. I mean, people are people outside of video games, and stuff do happen. But otherwise, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So, Zero and I got stuff to talk about after Strem today, because we got to figure out which edition we're going to be grabbing. And then, I have other things I need to talk to him about with the charity stream at the end of the month. We still have to figure out what game we're going to play. Game or games. I don't know. But we will figure that out. But yeah, the bot is shouting it out every once in a while, chat, but as a friendly reminder, in about 10 days, so less than 2 weeks now, Zero Wolf and I will be doing a charity stream on Friday the 23rd. We'll be raising funds for Extra Life benefiting Lurie's Children's Hospital. And I'm very much looking forward to it. We got some very exciting things planned. We got some very, very, very exciting things planned for that stream. At least incentives-wise, we have some... Incentive-wise, we have some exciting things planned for that stream that I know you all will enjoy. Games and prizes. That's all I have to say is games and prizes. Alright. That said, friends, we are going to get into Beyond Good and Evil. So I'm going to go take a fast washroom, stretch, and wall-ups break. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And when we get back, we will launch into Beyond Good and Evil.
Time for some self-care.
And now I have to do 100 wall-ups. All right, then. All right, friends. Go get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. All right, we're back. Put my headphones back on. Wonder if we've gotten any of the new ducks. Yeah, we really have not gotten a lot of ducks galore, have we? Like, it just does not want to give us these ducks galore. We've gotten all the other ones. Just does not want to give us ducks galore. Alright, well, at any rate, we're going to save. I'm honestly kind of curious, actually. Because this should have all of the ducks. Yeah, no, rooftop 1%. It's got 161, so this one does have all the ducks in it. We're just not getting them. Granted, there's so many ducks. Like, getting 161 ducks is going to be... Whoops, that wrong button. That one's going to be fun. Alright, well, at any rate, friends. Let me get out of Plastic Duck Simulator. And we will then go do other stuff. And I've got that guide pulled up just in case. So it looks like we only need 1 pearl to continue the story. And I see Mur has found the thing on Discord. Hana's fresh. Ooh, we got fresh udon noodles. That's awesome, Jewel. Sorry, of course my computer decided to pull up Discord when I switched screens. Yeah, I never did reach out about that, Roy. Life got busy. Life got busy and Crafty can't settle on things. And has too many thoughts in her head. Alright, trains of thought keep derailing here. Alright, so let's get this started. We're going to get into Beyond Good and Evil. Hopefully everything captures properly. Ignore the Elgato in the background. Oh, I almost forgot. Look at me, I'm remembering. Yeah, it really was. It really was, Roy. Well, that and that is just thinking about things in general. As I'm thinking about that, I'm thinking about the charity stream. I'm thinking about upcoming vacations. Thinking about my garden. It's just... Desert Fox is always zooming around doing stuff. Alright, so as always, friends, let me know. Game audio, too high, too low, all that fun stuff. What we need to do is I need to double check and see how many pearls I need. Because I think we only need 1. So we're going to head over to the Mamago Garage. I think I only need 1 pearl. And that will be enough for us to get to the volcano area, and then we can go farm the volcano. I started a new game by accident, didn't I?
This peaceful mining planet in System
Really?
4 is now completely encircled by the Dom's Armada. General Keck, Supreme Commander of the...
There we go. Try not to do that, Crafts. Hit the wrong button. Didn't mean to start a new game. But I will freely admit that my brain... Well, you know me, chat. My brain is always thinking about 9 different things at once. It's the curse of being ADD. Is that I can't just focus on one thing. I have to be thinking of 5 things at once. There. Load game. Asia's Workshop. Alright. So we're going to head over to Mamago Garage. I think I only need 1 pearl.
Have broken through our protective borders and infiltrated
I am fairly sure that we only need 1 pearl. But we're going to go check things. There is the beluga. Oh, nice! Congrats, Roy. That is definitely an accomplishment, my friend. Congrats on that, because that is definitely a good feeling. %100% a good feeling.
Back into that hunk of junk. Not until it's completely fit for act.
Yeah, as I get onto the ship. Hush, Jade. Flop, 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 flop. I am like Alice in that sense, Bunny Fist. Take. What am I taking? What's this? Oh, flight stabilizer. Nice. So, does that get... Yes. Alright, so that's 1 flight stabilizer. I think I need another one, and then we need, like, the jet engine. But I'm always thinking of, like, a bajillion different things whenever I am doing anything. It's unfortunately the way my brain works. It is rarely calm and quiet up here. Oh, that's cute. You can open and close the thing to enclose the beluga. And we get that cool cutscene again. Cute. Alright. Negative, Miss Jade. All I know is they sent a pack of material up there recently. Absolutely must have seen repairing the beluga. So it says both flight stabilizers are fully operational. Okay, so we need to get another flight stabilizer. And I don't remember where to get that. So we're going to go back up here. Skill Mercy Tree. Oh, no! Oh, no! Lily wanted to try to get it back down. Yeah, I mean, that's what you have to do, unfortunately, in Talon. Who knows, Melina? Who knows? It is quite possible. Okay, I thought there was a way to check the status of the beluga. Well, that's good. That is very, very... Oh, there is. Beluga checkup. Yeah, that is good talent. And yeah, I don't know, Melina. We might have been separated at birth. Okay. Okay, so we need another flight stabilizer from Mamago. And then we need the stellar motor. Okay. So let's head over to Mamago. So we need a flight stabilizer and an engine. So the engine might be the problem with how much that's going to cost us in pearls. So we might have to go do some money farming or stuff like that. But I have heard that the volcano will get us like 15 pearls. And that we can get to the volcano once we have the beluga up and operational. Now, I didn't do much. Oh.
Hiya,
really?
Jade. If you're interested, I'll put a new pearl up for grabs. You'll never get this one, though.
Okay.
I've been practicing day and night. You ain't getting even one disc through. Hiya, Jade.
Really? Well, okay then. I guess we're going to be doing that at some point. Why, yes, I am just remembering what buttons do right now. So this is Mamago's. Let's head in here and let's see what we need.
They always come back to Mamago's.
I love these guys.
Yo, Jade.
Rastafarian rhinos, because why not? Mama only accepts pearls. Oh, 90s collectathon games. Why are you the bane of my existence? Alright, so we need a flight stabilizer. So that is 20 pearls. So we can afford that. The engine is going to be the problem. Let's at least buy the flight stabilizer, because we definitely can. Now we just need to get 13 more pearls. And it looks like Francis, the lovely, lovely Francis, we can win another pearl from him, which means we only need 12 pearls. So we should be able to buy some of them, along with other stuff.
Okay. The repair boost capsule temporarily
buy
triples
that.
your maximum. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy.
I don't know if I need those. But I don't know if I have any of these. Alright, we'll buy 1 repair pod. There was another one in here that I can look at. What do you got?
Account identification. Okay. A boost caps, a mega, a box, a set of pods completely restores
Don't
your
need any of
vehicle's
that for right
energy.
now. Huh. And what is the T-45, Batman? Because I am not that well versed on Fallout. I have seen the TV show, but that's about the extent of my Fallout knowledge, unless we're talking Fallout Shelter. Ooh, prototype suit. Those are always fun.
See you soon.
Oh, did it? Did it? Alright, so let's get home. So I know, unfortunately...
The lighthouse.
Uh-oh.
They destroyed it. The kids.
Oh no!
Quickly, Miss Jade. There still may be time.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's not good. The Doms are abducting my children. No, Doc. Doc. This is not cool.
Faster,
What?
Miss Jade.
The door's closed. What's been going on around here?
Nothing good.
No. No.
Oh no.
Hello? Ben! Yoa!
They stole my children.
Careful, Miss Jade. The Alpha sections may still be there.
Jerks.
Double H! They've taken the children! Anybody here? Umi! Zaza!
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh.
What? Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. They destroyed my house and stole my orphans. Dude. No. Oh, the doll. Oh, Jade. Wow. Yeah, these alpha sectors are truly evil. Oh, the puppers is still here, though. Weird dog thing. Dog marshmallow. Now, which character is Mr. House, Amazing Barrel?
I know how you are. You tried to help them.
Aw.
You told yourself that you wouldn't let them come to any harm. That you'd be there to protect them. I know, boy.
Oh, Jade.
But that isn't what actually happened. The kids are gone. And you couldn't do anything. You're here, alive and well. Who do you think you are? Did you think you'd actually be able to make a difference?
Wow.
Well, Wolf, you were wrong, boy. Completely and utterly wrong.
Yeah, you're not talking about the dog.
There's nothing anyone can do. There's nothing anyone can do.
Ouch.
We must go now, Miss Jade.
It's over, Double H. Finished.
They're still alive, Miss Jade. Paige, the kids, they're all still alive.
Are they? Oh, yeah, I guess I missed that, Amazing Barrel. Having never played any of the games, I missed that. I also will very frequently confuse Fallout and, what's the other one? BioShock? No, not BioShock. What's the other one that they made the really bad movie about? It wasn't BioShock. Borderlands. I will frequently confuse Fallout and Borderlands. What's the code? Okay, so you went to the computer, but why? Oh, this is one of the page codes, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's showing the shoes. I just don't remember which of the codes were the shoe codes. So we're just going to go through all of the old codes until we figure it out. It's one of these. It is definitely one of these codes. I just don't remember which one. Alright, it's got to be the last one then. There you go. Of course, I try every code and it's the last one. Okay, but that didn't do anything. Okay. So is there something else I'm supposed to do here? Or am I just going to go and finish the beluga? Because I have a feeling that this was triggered because I got that stabilizer from Mama Goes. This feels like something that was triggered because I got that stabilizer, so maybe what we're supposed to do is just finish the ship. That sucks the kids are gone, though. I feel bad. Like, I'm with you, Jade. We're supposed to be their protector, and now they're gone. Oh, hi! I am supposed to shoot you. Come on. Come on. Got him. Come on. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Gabriel. I'm not surprised. It is kind of a hard scene. Alright, so we got one of the tanks. Dang it. And yes, I am a bit of a potato. I will freely admit this, I am a potato. Oh, come on! Why? I am so bad at this. You got that one. Credits. Alright, that's one down. Two down, rather. Alright, got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, I've got the rhythm now. Run. Nope. Got him. Nope. Didn't get it that time. Don't get greedy. Got him. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Took me a second to get the rhythm of that, but we got him. No! I missed all those creds. Alright. We win the game by capitalism by nuking everyone. Capitalism is based on people working and spending money. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's very amazing, Beryl. Did you know why? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like the at-home nuclear test kit that my dad had growing up came with uranium. You know, I forgot that you can literally just walk right off the side of the cliff here. I actually forgot that the game doesn't have walls like that. And lawn darts. Why? Because they could. Because they could, Batman. It's the same thing why in the 50s and 60s they told you to drink radium. Because radium was healthy for you. Yep, and the home glass blowing kit, yep. Or the lead soldiers casting kit where you had to melt lead and pour the lead into the molds with a little crucible. Different times. Although I had lawn darts growing up. Lawn darts are fun, but yeah, those things are lethal weapons. Things were absolute lethal weapons. I did not need to go in here. I need to go to the ship and put the stabilizer on. Oh, God, moon boots. You know, you want to know a funny story about moon boots, Melina? My parents would not buy me moon boots because they were afraid I was...
What's been going on around here?
My parents wouldn't buy me moon boots because they were afraid that I would break my ankle. So instead of getting moon boots, I found an old mattress and I somehow got a couple of the mattress springs off and I put them on my shoes as my own personal made moon boots. It went about as well as expected. I didn't break my ankle though. I proved them wrong on that count.
That should
Yeah.
do it. The ship is now in full working order. I'm to take a test flight.
That's also fair, Amazing Barrel. But I think also a lot of it has to do with that parents are afraid to let their kids do things. So they never get that knee-jerk reaction of, I probably shouldn't do that because it hurts. Yeah, no, my parents wouldn't buy me moon boots. They did buy me a Skip It, though. And that I did almost break my ankle with. Yay! We got a spaceship! I love how the spaceship looks like a pig head. Cool. Okay, that's neat.
Jade, I just got a new shipment of pearls in. Come by the store if you're interested.
I am interested. Oh, whoa, whoa, I don't like this. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Ah, no! Oh, God.
Hey, he won't stop wiggling around.
Oh, goodness gracious. What?
Keep him in your sight.
Yeah, I can't even fly this dang thing.
We can't abandon the beluga now, Miss Jade. We can't abandon the beluga now, Miss Jade. It'd be too easy of a target.
Oh, this is going to be a disaster. No, it's not buggy. It's not buggy, JD. I just can't fire. I know that the ocean is red and it's not supposed to be. There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, I won't let him out of my sight.
You know, game, I love the fact that you don't even give me a chance to learn how to fly the ship before you attack me with things. Kinda rude. Just saying. Kinda rude.
Gotcha.
You didn't even let me learn how to fly the ship before you attacked me with
He
something.
won't stop wiggling around.
Kind of rude.
I'm gonna get him if it kills us.
Yeah, it might. I'll be with you in a second, chat.
Okay, I got a vision.
Keep your eye on him.
Yeah, it would have been nice, game, if you'd let me have like a little time to learn how to fly the dang ship.
Cool it, caterpillar boy.
Hard turn.
There, don't move.
Come on.
Keep on the move.
Lost him. There he is.
Hang on, Jade. He is weakening.
Shut up, Triple H. I don't need your opinion right now. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Let me just kill the dang thing. No backseat flying, please. Come on.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final
Shut up. Come on, lock in on him, please. Oh, I've completely lost him now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow. is he?
You are now leaving territorial water. Final warning.
Got him. Woo! That took me a second. I was trying to, Argon, but I couldn't get a lock on. I was trying to, but I couldn't get a lock on. And I think that was a me problem. Oh, God. Bishop was trying that bit in Raymond 2 where you fly a hot air balloon. They wanted to make it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Very cool, Adrian. Very cool. And also, I think someone said hello as a first-time chatter. Yes. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry, that was a little intense, and I am a potato. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Having a good morning. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. How's Beyond Good and Evil going? Well, we almost just died in a space chase. So that's how this morning is going. We almost died in a space chase. Take a picture of this.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
Excuse me. Got him.
Perfect. I'll add it to the list.
That gets me some more coin, which is great. Alright, so I need more pictures of animals. No, I am having a good morning. We just kind of did an intense thing in the space race. Because I'm a potato, that was a little difficult for me. Because I am potato. That was a little difficult, but we got through it. I know I died once. Okay, noted. You cannot take the spaceship in there. But that's fine. We're gonna go visit some shops in here and see how many pearls we can buy. Alright, we want to go to the pedestrian district. Yeah, and thank you for that revelation. I kind of need that. I'm a little bit of a potato, but you know what? We got through that. I don't know if I said hello to you, Aragon, but welcome on in, Aragon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, there's a lot more Alpha Sector here now. Anything for a friend. Well, it is needed. That was a little annoying. Like, I agree. That is definitely a a trait of these older games where they just literally throw you in at the deep end. Alright, you're the newspaper hawk.
Alpha Section's murderers! Alpha Section's murderers!
They are murderers. And they stole my kids. So you, I think, have a pearl for me. Actually, no, you don't have a pearl for me.
Identification. Okay.
No, it's the shark boy that we need to go say hi to. But I believe, isn't there? Yes. Yes. Mingzu's shop. So he should have more pearls for me. So let's see what we got here. So we need this. Wait, I gotta talk to him first, that's right. Alright.
Count. Identification.
Perfect.
Okay.
So we can get another pearl here. Nice. Super attack strengthened. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to spend the money. I do not want to spend the money. Okay, so now we gotta go up to the Akuta bar and play some air hockey. So this is gonna be fun. But the next thing we gotta do is need to go try and find that volcano. I believe I also can get through this now. Booyah. And this should also lead us to some more pearls. All right, so we are now pearl hunting, friends.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I
They
do-
will have no pity.
Yeah, no duh. I do have a guide pulled up. So if needed, we can reference the guide. But this should get us a good chunk of pearls. And then on my next break, I'll look up to where we can get to the volcano. Because the volcano's got a bunch of pearls in it. I think it said that one had like from 73 to 84. Okay. Did I do that wrong? Maybe I was supposed to go down the elevator. So at any rate, friends, this is where I opened this to the floor.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you. They will have no pity.
This is where I open it up to the floor, my friends. If you have hints and tips and tricks on finding all of the pearls, if you have hints, tips, and tricks on how to find pearls, I will happily take them.
I'll find a way to join you. Watch your back, Miss Jade.
Just keep saying random stuff there, Triple H. I'm already angry at you. Oh boy, so this is going to be fun. Yeah, I didn't expect that would work. Nice try there, Crafts. I didn't expect that to actually work. So now we enter into a stealth area. So, no shenanigans are to be had here. We're just going to have to pure stealth this. This is going to be fun. I get to practice my stealthing skills. Nice thing is, though, friends, we are getting very close to the end of this game. Like, I believe the space section is the last part of this. Aw, who saw me? All right. But yeah, this is definitely where we're going to open up the floor, though, chat. If you have help on where to find pearls and all that, I will happily take it. Because we need 30 pearls to get the engine. And that's going to take some doing. So, what went wrong? Okay. Oh, God. Woo, buddy. Okay. There's a guard right freaking there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Oh, come on. You're going to make me do that whole Razafrat. No, you're not. Thank God. I was going to say, you're going to make me do that whole sequence again, aren't you? Alright, so what's your pattern, duty? So, wall, ladder, wall, other way. Turn. Okay. Yeah, this is a section. This better get me a lot of pearls. Vice plans to defraud his lenders by taking out a... Ha! Okay, that's kind of funny, Melina. That's kind of funny. Alright, so what do we got in here? What do we got in here? We got a patrol. Is he just walking in circles around the table? Because I might be able to jack him if that's the case. Goodbye. Okay. So at least now we've got a safe place here. Nicely done, Crafty. See what happens when I actually try to stealth through an area instead of being a potato and being silly. Oh, whoa. Okay, this was worth it. I'm going to save my game. Look at all them pearls, chat. Look at all them pearls. I am rolling in pearls. Look at all them pearls. Look at all them pearls. Look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, goodness. All right, we only need 11 more pearls now. Nice. Very nice. Do a forward roll. Oh, okay. Reminders. Sweet. Oh!
Sweetheart.
Oh, buddy, no. Oh, God. Ah, no. Okay, this is not a fight. You have to run. Okay, that is not a fight. That is a run for your life, I think. I mean, I'll take it. That was worth coming back here for all these pearls. 100% worth it coming back there for those pearls. All right, let's do a savey save. Let's do that savey save. And let's try that again. So yeah, I think that's straight up just a run. Don't try to do anything fancy. Just run. Doesn't help that I'm starting with less health.
Sweetheart.
Okay. Owies. This is epic. Oh, that's totally a movie moment there. Come on, Jade. Parkour. Yeah, parkour. Parkour. Phoebus. Ah, no, that's not the right way. All right, well, let's discretion, better part of valor, and all that. Let's start this with full health. Yeah, this is just a straight up run and gun. This is a straight up just run for your life sequence. All right, let's go.
Sweetheart.
Yes, I am lost. Nice. Yeah, this is the straight up memorize where you need to go sequence. Parkour! 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 You know, there were times in this game that I didn't quite realize what the allure of this game was, and now I really begin to understand. No! Jade!
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Okay, Triple H, you've redeemed yourself.
Let them go. They'll lead us to an even larger prize.
Why does he have fangs? Why does he have fangs? Okay, that was a cool sequence. Sweet! We did it! And hey, that only took me 2 tries. And that deposited me right where I want to be, too. Akuda Bar! Alright, so let's save our game. So I don't have to do that sequence again, and then we're going to go take on the Sharky Boy and try to get his pearl, and then we only need 10 pearls. See, I'm glad I waited to pearl hunt so we could do it together. Hey, Francis. Want to play a game? I do. Did you get my mail? Now we can do some serious playing. Warning you, though, I've been practicing a lot. No, give me the money. Yes, Akuda Matata, you're not wrong.
You win.
All right, round 1. Dos mas.
Go.
Oh, man, he's fast this time. That's fine.
Not bad, Gene.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, shut up. So this might take me a couple of rounds, chat. So how y'all doing out there? That is not the save I wanted to load. There we go. But yeah, how are we doing out there, chat? How are we doing? No, I didn't mean practice. Oh. There.
You win.
Didn't mean to hit practice. Oh, nice, Roy. Nice. Well, hopefully that YCH is going well for you.
You win.
Yeah, I know it was a practice round. No, bet against the Pearl.
Go.
All right.
Yes!
Woo! He's being aggressive today.
You lose. Go.
He's a lot faster this time.
Not bad, Jade.
Yeah, he is a lot faster. I still think the game is cheating. There's 9 people for one size and free example. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Roy. I'm glad that's going well for you. I'm very glad to hear that is going well for you. Yeah, we're going to be at this probably for a while, but that's okay. It'd also take a lot longer if I keep doing that. And what's up, Theo? What's up? I'm throwing this battle, by the way, because I don't want to practice. Get a good my headphones just fell off. Get a good stretch in while we're waiting for him to take me out here.
You lose.
Because I meant to not do practice again.
Go.
Ooh, and what is your simplified blend, Theo? Do tell. I need to pick up another roast. I need to pick up another roast so I can do some more Coconita Pabil.
You lose.
Ask him where I lose. I threw the game. Ooh, I bet you that adds a nice flavor to the pork, too. I said Parker. I bet you that adds a nice flavor to the pork, Theo.
You lose.
He is so much faster. Oh, I bet you that's delicious, too, Theo. I actually need to see if I even have any of the spices I need to make Coconita Pabil. I don't know if I bought another spice brick last time I was out grocery shopping.
You lose.
Wow. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this might take a couple of times. He is definitely faster than he was last time. I wonder if there's a trick to this or just shoot fast. Because it honestly feels like if you button flail this, you actually do better.
You lose. Go.
This is going slightly better. I say that.
Yes. You win.
All right, come on.
Not bad, Jade.
What up, Shark Boy? Need to concentrate. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes!
You win.
Okay, that did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Not too.
Yeah, give me the pearl. Immediately go save the game. I am not doing that again. Yeah! Okay, that was purely luck. I got a good RNG that one. That was good RNG that one. Now I need to dry my hands off because they're all sweaty. Welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. So I slice the chicken, saute with green pepper, add some squirts of lime, finish with shredded cheese, pickled onions, jalapenos, cilantro. Oh, I bet you that was absolutely amazing, Theo. I bet you that was absolutely amazing. I actually have a couple of spices in the kitchen right now I need to try out. I've got shawarma spice, and I've got za'atar, so I can make mama quiche. So I just need to look up a recipe for the mama quiche, and the shawarma spice. The whole idea is you pound out a chicken breast and then you bake it. So we're gonna be trying that probably tomorrow. And I'll break out the griddle that I put on the stove. Alright, unfortunately, chat, you're going to have to pardon me for a very quick second because Crafty needs to go use the washroom. Like you do. Like you do. So, give me a quick second, chat. I'm not going to... well, you know what? I might as well. And that way we get an hour of not having problems. I have not, Theo, but you'll have to tell me about those when I get back from break. So, give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to go use the washroom. I will be right back after these messages. Actually, set the timer this time. All right. Ah, we're back. We are back. And yeah, I have not seen that. I have not seen that, Theo, but that does sound very amusing. Also, Theo, all right, as I get comfy, I don't know if you are also going to be getting in on the Dune Awakening, but no, my friend, that we are going to be starting up a guild, and you are more than welcome to join us. Just started up the channel for that today in Discord, and we got 3 weeks to decide on a name. We got 3 weeks to decide on a name. All right, so I'm going to Alt-Tabby tab for a second to look at my list of pearls here. So, after I get the spaceship, go to the volcano on top of Black Isle. So that's 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, A1, A2, A3. Yeah. So if we go to that volcano on top of Black Isle, that will get us our last 10 pearls. So that is our goal right now, is to get to that island. That is absolutely our goal, is to get to that island right now. So I am going to get my Buninsky going over there. And let's see if we can do things. The executive network. Yeah, we could. But it doesn't have to be affiliated with the Strem. Like, it does not have to be like TAN or Adventure Inc. or Incorporated or anything like that. Like, have fun with it. Have fun with it. It does not specifically have to be like Adventure Network related. We just need to come up with a good name that isn't a name that I have come up with. Because if you leave it up to me, Chad, I'm just going to call us the Desert Foxes or something crazy like that.
Nothing.
Huh. So I still can't get through this one.
I'm going to need a special key, Miss Jade.
Still can't get to that one, huh? All right, well, let's get back to our hoverboat. Take a complete wrong turn here. Oh, God. Okay, I also have no idea why my brain just went that direction. But that archway just made me think of Olive Garden, and now I want breadsticks. We need more pearls. Mo told me about a legend. A large quantity of pearls at the bottom of the volcano. Yeah, I know. That's where we're going. Stop talking to him. Desert Shenanigans is pretty good, too. My thought process is, we'll take the best names, and I'll throw up a poll in the Discord. And then on the first day of streaming Dune Awakening, we will reveal the name of the guild. Sorry. You just get random giggles out of Crafty because, man, I don't know. I don't know what it is, chat, and I'm going to get serious on you for a second. I don't know what it is, but although 2024 kind of had a rocky start, this really feels like it is going to be, and we're almost 6 months in at this point, it really does feel like it's going to be a better year. And it's about time. It's really about time. Oh, goodness, no, we are not doing the races. I said 2024, didn't I? I meant 2025. Don't mind me, I'm Potato. Don't mind me, I'm Potato. Okay. Dominance Elpix. What is that? Yeah, I meant 2025. But the problem is, every time I say it's going to be a good year, The Who starts playing in my head. Dominance Fox? Ooh, that's not bad. I don't know if you're... I think you're on the Discord. But let me grab that really quick. Alpix's Creek for Fox. Hang tight a second. I'm saving that name. Oh, never mind. You already did it. Perfect. You already did it, my friend. Alright, so we need to find the volcano. Slaughterhouse, City, Factory, Black Isle. There. That is our target. So, supposedly... Oh yeah, there's totally something up here. So, here is where we're going to get our last pearls. How does one go down? Like that. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of like that one. No, so welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome in. How is the Yinglet doing today?
Going to have to be very careful. They say the treasure is guarded by a colony of Krochaks.
That's fine. I know how to take care of them.
No, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
Don't care. Doc. Please, Doc. Eula's good. Oh, that is amazing to hear, Zoan. You know, Triple H, seriously. That thing is adorable. And I just tried to shoot it. Oh, of course. Ooh, goodies.
Well done, Yade.
Nice. Take those 2 boosts. I'm hoping that this will keep us from having to do the races, because I don't particularly want to do the races. But we should get enough from this to not have to do them. Alright, Crafty, hit the right button, please. Right, we've already got that one. We don't have that one, though. That's a new one. If she is all done, got a new emote. Oh, that's amazing, Zoan.
Okay, I filed the picture.
That is amazing, my friend. You know that I would love to see any new art or emotes or stuff like that, because I love sharing in people's joy. One thing I have to say is that I'm just very tickled. Very tickled with how much joy there has been in the world lately. Oh, it's the Pob? Okay, that's adorable, Zoan. That's absolutely adorable. Someday, I think the next upgrade to Strem will be, like, emotes and stuff like that. Refsheet is in inbox. Awesome. I will check that out on my next break, Zoan.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Shut up, Triple H. It's that way, Miss Jade. Yes, the only way I can get out. Rude, dude. The problem is, I don't know if Triple H can come with me.
D-B-U-T-T. Don't break up the team.
Shut up! I know, I'm trying to figure out how to not break up the team, dude. There's gotta be something. Yes. Here we go.
Attack! Carlson and Peters! 10-4.
There we go. Took a couple of shots to get it, but there we go.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Get your ass over here? My orders are get your tin can butt over here? Oh my lord. Hey, welcome on in, Riff. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Cortex in sight!
I'm aware. I see it. That'd be too easy. Please do not skip off the side of the cliff. Oh, there's a lot of them, and they're all very angry and screaming at me. Fortunately, I've learned how to fight. Nice. Okay. That's the first 3. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. So that gets us up to 23. Take a picture of those yet? Yeah, we have. Pretty sure we've gotten a picture of the Korchaks, too. Just in case, though. Yeah, we've already gotten those. Alright, so let's grab all the credits. Whee! So when it comes to battles, these guys are kind of easy now. I remember the first time we encountered those guys, and I was absolutely terrified of them. They're not too shabby. I send you a thing. Oh, hold on. There's more things happening. Let's see. Oh my god, that ref sheet. Holy crap, that ref sheet. Dang, I might have to get a crafty ref sheet from this person. I love that art style. I might have to get one from them too, Zoan. That ref sheet is adorable. Oh god. Alright, I will watch that video later, Theo. I will watch that video later, because that looks really funny.
Carlson and Peters!
Excuse me?
10-4!
Oh, hold on. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, sir!
Stop trying to shoot the bug and shoot the bridge. Alright. Welcome on. Yeah, oh god, hold on. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'll be with you in a second. I was rudely interrupted by giant flying bug things. Okay, let's try that again. Shut up, Triple H. Let me try that again. Welcome on in, Northwind, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 2 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are having a actually really good day. Like, I will not deny, I was getting a little frustrated with this. Oh god. I was getting a little frustrated with this game after the past couple of sessions with having to do the races and just hard stealthing and stuff, but I guess that just was, I wasn't in the mood to play it. For today, we're just rocking it. We are rocking through this content today, and I am not unsatisfied by this. Alright, come here. Come here, Bugaboo. Oh, there's 4 of them now. Alright. Alright, that's 1 down. No, Triple H, you're really not doing much here. 2 down. And shut up, Triple H. I meant to do that. You get in my way, you get the stick. You get in my way, you get the stick. Oh, fun times. Things are going well here. Yeah, it's a good day today. It's a good day today. We spent the first... Well, let's be honest. We've spent a large majority of today's stream just talking about Dune Awakening while we're playing Beyond Good and Evil. And that's it, chat. We have 30 pearls now. We'll go ahead and... And yes, it is, Theo. Silly times. Yes, we can. Sorry, can't talk and fight at the same time. Brain hurts. Can't talk and fight. We spent the vast majority of the start of stream just talking about Dune Awakening, of which I am very excited about that game. And I know quite a bit of our friends out there in Chatlandia are also excited about Dune Awakening.
Chapter 12.
And I don't care if it's just a Conan clone, it's fun. Yeah, he is completely useless. He is completely useless, Ashley Parker. But yeah, Parker, I don't know if you heard me say it, but if you did not hear me say it, because I know you're on the Discord too, Zero and I are going to be setting up a guild in Dune Awakening if you end up picking up that one. And we're brainstorming names right now. So if you all can think of good names, we got 3 weeks to come up with a good name. And I'll probably run the poll as we get closer to launch date. Probably I'll run it on like June 1st or something. And then we'll have 5 days to decide, and then we'll make the guild on stream. So welcome on in. No, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, we're trying to get out of the cave now, and I'm lost. What else is new, right? Rebels with paws. Oh, I like that. I like that. But remember too, it doesn't have to be a furry name. It does not have to be a furry name. Like, it can be punny, it can be like... Oh, it can be something along the lines of, we like the paprika. Because that's a new thing, apparently, as now I am the paprika queen. Oh, no, that sucks. That stinks, no. Migraines are the worst. That is not fun, no. Lots of rest and a cool compress on your forehead, please. Apply directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Spot on! Apply directly to the forehead. Oh. Well, have good worky lurkies, Riv, and do make sure that you are taking care of yourself, my friend. Please do make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Why does that look like a smuggler spot? Huh. Have we already been in here? Oh, we have, because that's... Yeah. However, this is money. We have already been in here, but I'll take this for money. Yeah. Good, nice rest, yeah. Yeah, Paprika Flow, that might be a fun one, too. But no, we will, and we might do like a bracket battle or something for the name of the guild. But yeah, we are gonna have a Dune Awakening guild for the stream, because why not? Why not? Also, where is my dang ship? Like, I don't know where oh, there's the beluga. I say, I don't remember where I left the beluga. Alright, compass. Pretty sure we've taken a picture of that already. Alright, we're heading to Mamago's. Now, I know for a fact I cannot take this into Mamago's, but not like I'm not going to try. Mamago's, where are you, Mamago's? Black Isle. Oh, I bet you I have to go through the dang city, don't I? Oh, well. Alright, let's go through the city and then we'll hit up Mamago's. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I wonder, too, if I'm in a good mood, because I have gotten excessive amounts of vitamin D for the past couple of days, and that definitely does improve your mood. Hey, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are making trails and getting a space engine. I'm okay. Well, that is good to hear, Safety. That is very, very good to hear, my friend.
Mama won't go. Better call Mama go.
I love my Rossiferian rhinos.
Hey, Jed, where you been hiding?
Shut up. Here for an engine. And there we go. 30 pearls. And we have 35.
This motor is not for hovercrafts, Jade. Come back with a spaceship, and we'll install it for you.
I hate you so much, Mamago. Why won't you why won't you just call my spaceship for me? Rude. How you doing, Aurora? How are you doing, my friend?
Bye, Jed. See ya soon.
You will see me soon. So now I just have to get my dumb ship and bring it over here. Alright, Beluga, where you be hiding? Mamago, Black Isle, Beluga. You're gonna make me go back through the city to get the dang Beluga, aren't you? Sigh. Well, I'm definitely curious, though. Are we, like, closing in on credits today? Like, I am honestly curious. Like, could we possibly roll credits on this today? Like, are we that close? Or... I didn't mean to use a boost. Are we close? Because it feels like getting the space engine might be, like, endgame. Alright, Beluga, where are you? I'm gonna go... Beluga. There it is. Come on. Okay, but I can't bring the ship in to Mamago's. Oh, I guess I can.
On solid ground.
I guess I can land the ship at Mamago's. Okay, this is awesome. I didn't think I could land the ship here. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even know there was a door over there. I didn't even know there was a door over there. Things you learn.
Good as new, and the installation is included, Jade. Don't let an occasion like this one get away from you.
Oh, I won't. And I've got 5 pearls to spare, too.
Perfecto. I've scanned it.
Oh, yes. Now, let's spend some cash.
Account identification. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna grab the K-Bups.
A Mecha Impulsor increases your
Sure.
vehicle's energy gauge by...
Not really worrying about money right now.
Scanalize, okay.
A boost capsule. A set of pods
Nope.
completely restores your
Grab one of those.
A set of pods completely restores your vehicle. A boost
Guess we'll grab
capsule
another
temporarily
boost.
Triples your max. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle. A set of pods completely restores.
You know, why not just buy everything? Like, we're kind of at that point where I don't know why I'm hemming and hawing about spending money. But that wasn't Docking Bay 94. Why do I feel like I should know what Docking Bay 94 is? All right, friends.
From outer space. You better hope this motor of yours has some kick to it, Mama Goat.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high. Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high. Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high. You are entering the hazardous zone.
Here we go.
For safety.
Oh, that's why I should know it.
Omega Dipper? Altair? We're surrounded by stars, Double H.
Okay, please stop. This isn't...
The stellar motor is backfiring. Almost knew, he said. The rhino.
Alright, so we're heading to the moon, I guess? Oh, yeah. No, we're totally heading to the moon. Yee, we're on the moon! Selene. The moon is called Selene. Okay. Oh, whoa. This is ominous.
Sight, Miss Jade.
This is ominous. Okay. So where do I set down to land? Or do I just, like, ram myself into the shield? Transmitter. Oh, I wonder. Can I just shoot it?
Maneuver not allowed. Excessive altitude.
There's the transmitter. That's where we need to try to get in.
Sorry, chat. I have a very bad tickle in my throat all of a sudden. Well, yes, I am being very cautious. Transmitter entrance. All right. So, this is interesting. Am I, like, actually at endgame? Select.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added...
Okay, send us pictures. Okay, I can do that. Wow. Can you jump the gangway? You think we'll be able to infiltrate the base? From our restored anti-gravity elevator when I was outside. Alright, well, he doesn't need energy. I need energy. But I don't want to waste a K-Bup until I'm a little bit, oh, never mind. Hi. I guess we will get a Bups box. No, do not give it to him, please. Eat it. Thank you. Alright, well, I mean...
Count, identification, okay. A box, PA1 increased...
Yes.
Boy, gonna have to save up.
Wait, how much is it? Oh, 1,500?
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
You know what, though? That's fine. I'll probably be able to buy that by the time we leave. I noticed, though, no save point here. Up here. Okay, why? Push?
Yes, sir.
What are you pushing? No. Go up. Okay. Did I accidentally figure out a puzzle here? I may have accidentally figured out a puzzle here. What is the purpose of this? Okay. Why do I want to get on top of the beluga? What is the purpose of getting up here? Okay. Okay. So, what's the purpose of this? Okay. Alright, there's gotta be a reason for this. There's gotta be a reason for this. Oh, this is probably how you get in. Or maybe get money. Okay. Notched wheel, nothing to report. Nice spider climb there. Ah, okay. Alright, but how do we get in?
It's the access to the transmitter, not a priority for now.
Oh, I bet you I get Paige in the party. I bet you Paige joins the party. Alright, well, let's do a save point, because I just realized there is a save point here. So I think I just accidentally opened up an area early there. I think I might have just accidentally opened up an area early. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Nice. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. We're in business. We're in the Dom's base.
Architecture. We're right in the heart of the base, Miss Jade.
This is kind of gross looking. You know, in a way, this kind of reminds me of Aliens. I know. Mood there. Mood there, Melina. He is definitely the character that you love to hate. The delightful sidekick. Which honestly, I'm kind of surprised, because I thought Paige was going to be your sidekick from all the trailers and stuff, but he disappears pretty early on. Hey. What is this?
Bravo, Yid.
But mirror? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I think I know what I need to do. Snarf, snarf, snarf. I have to say that I think was one of the best things they ever did with the new Thundercats series, the one that unfortunately did not last too long. I think one of the best thing they did is they made Snarf a silent character. Snarf, snarf, snarf. What lion-o? What lion-o? Alright, so this is definitely a light puzzle. And I'm betting... Yeah, I kind of figured that. The art style buggered up the redo. What do you mean, Melina? Because I like the aesthetics of the redo. The 2011 Thundercats, not Thundercats Go. Thundercats Go is not... Yeah, no. I have the same opinion about Thundercats Go as I do about Teen Titans Go. They destroyed the series with that. Like, give me dark and gritty. Yeah, no, I am not talking about Thundercats Go. I'm talking about the 2011 Thundercats where, like, Lion-O is young. Yeah, I am thinking about the young Thundercats, the 2011 one. Ah, I can put the mirror there. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hold on. We need to do things. I understand now. This has to go this way. But yeah, Thundercats Go just doesn't need to exist as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so now we got that one going. You are lasering the wrong direction. You need to laser a better direction. That better direction is right there. Sweet. Okay. That looks like a spot for another mirror. We need to find more mirrors. Okay, this is kind of fun. I'm enjoying the light puzzles. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that they're cloister. Interesting. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that they switched up the puzzles on us here.
It's too quiet around here. Someone is watching us.
Really, Triple H. Very astute observation.
They're all around us. They're waiting for us.
Paige! Paige!
Hey! Paige! Can you hear me? It's me, Jade!
Oh man, why are you putting
the
this?
same doors as in the cloister. We'll have to point a light beam in.
Shut up! Like I didn't already know that, Triple H. Oh, we're up back up at number 1 again. All right. I think it should go Thundercats Go, to be honest. I think cartoons could and should be dark and gritty as heck. Terry Messer's been a number of shows that did that, but got a dose of it. Yeah, they did. And the other big problem that we're running into these days, and this goes for video games as well, is that if something isn't instantly a viral hit and making them billions right out the gate, they scrap it. Like, no one is willing to take risks anymore and just kind of have a show that doesn't do quite as well. If it's not an instantaneous success, they just throw it out the window. Like, a lot of shows don't even get a chance to get a chance. They're just like, oh, the first season only did 75% of what we projected. Scrap it. And it is common knowledge that... I need another mirror. It is common knowledge that most series take 1 or 2 seasons to even get going. Okay. So... I wonder if I can steal the mirror now. I bet you I can. Can I steal this now? No. Okay. What if I turn this so... Now can I steal it? No, you can't, because the gates close. Okay. Alright, there's got to be more mirrors around here. And actually, it's funny, Melina, you make me think about something. There's a game out right now called 100 Line Defense Academy, which is unfortunately not doing very well at the moment. That might work, actually. Hang tight. Thought so. I'll say let me do 5 for that. I need to get going. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Well, and also, I would also insert Supernatural into that, Melina. That some series just go on too long, like longer than they should. But no, I agree. Star Trek Next Gen would have been canceled after the first season if today's practices were used back then. You're not wrong. Alright, so we need to put a mirror here. And now this needs to get reflected. Completely the other direction. Alright, try it from the other angle, Jade. There. Hold on. There's one over there? Hold on. That wasn't the one... Oh, is that the one I was aiming at? No, I want to aim at that one so I can get the mirror. I mean, yes, that is where we want to go eventually, but first we got to go this way. Come on. Thank you. Not much. I'm trying to get enough to buy that power pack before we leave. I thought there was a mirror in there. Things got better after they fire. Things are much in the right part of you. Are you talking about My Little Pony or Supernatural? Because I don't know who that person is. I don't follow them that closely.
We have to succeed in turning the upper half of these columns.
Yes, Triple H, shut up. I know. I'm trying to figure out angles. Alright, so. We need to probably go that way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me get to the other side so I can see where I'm aiming. Nope, that way. There we go. I love light puzzles. Light puzzles are so satisfying when you get them right. Got you, Star Trek. Yeah, sadly, I don't know. Oh, wait, I think I know who that was. Sorry, brain is catching up right now. Yeah. She was an okay character, I wasn't really that fond of her. Oh, this is a big light puzzle. Okay.
Hang in there, Paige. I'll get you out of there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So what's the goal of this? Light up everything? I feel like the goal of this is light up everything. I shouldn't have killed her off, though. Yeah, and I will be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Amaryllis. I think that kind of ties into that the whole thing of whenever the writers ran out of ideas, the idea was always violate Troy. I think a lot of the writing had something to do with why they killed her off like that, because they didn't like the fact that that character wanted to leave the show. Oh, I'm going about this wrong. Or not. Oh, no, I was right. I was right. So now... I think we probably have to do these to hit... Oh! Oh, biscuits. Okay. Maybe? Come on, turn. Okay. Alright, hold on. So this is going to get a bit trickier. And I think what they want me to do is make a star. Maybe. If I'm doing this right, when I move the last one, they should all align. Now, if I'm right, and I move this one, everything should light up like a Christmas tree. Or not. Oh, okay. Or such a first season probably do just... Yeah, I know. And I kind of agree with that, and yeah, or they screwed with Beverly Crusher, or it was Torture Wesley. Okay. Let me think here. Okay. Maybe that's something. Sorry, don't mind the crafty, I'm plotting. So wait a minute, does that mean it can shoot out 2 beams now? Interesting. Yeah, well, that's also true. That's also true, Melina. Okay. I feel like I'm onto something here, but I'm not quite getting it. All right, hold on. This might be something. That one's not doing anything right now anyway. So maybe this is what we have to do? Wow, that's convoluted, but I think we're getting all the gems. Now I just need to turn this one to hit that last gem. Yes! All right. Okay, kind of convoluted. Kind of convoluted, but we got it. All right, now, crafts. Remember, you want to work from the first one, not the last one. So work from the first and get to the last is what you want to do. Okay. That looks like that's the right place for that one. I'm gonna guess. No. Okay. So you got Crafty trying to big brain. Oh, I just moved the wrong one. Whoops. You want to move this one, Crafts. Yeah. I'm gonna move that one there. Done. Got it. Hi, Paige. Hi, buddy.
10-4.
Break it. Hi, buddy. Hi, Piggy Pal. Oh, he don't look good. He don't look good at all. He's not dead. He's in the trailer for the second game.
I'll come back for you. I'll bring you back home.
He's not dead. Let us not enact on cannibalism of sentient beings. Paige, say something.
We can still save the other victims, Jade. We have to wrap up the report.
All right, well, I guess we have to go to the other room, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Getting closer. You must find the Great Crypt, Miss Jade. It might be where the prisoners are being held. Okay. And doubtless where you can find the Dom's priest to wrap up your report. Okay. Why are you stealing chat, Randia? Which is actually kind of funny, Daichi, because when I last saw the small feline, she was grooming herself. Yeah, a lot of cutscene heavy at the end of the game here.
Shawnee, it's incredible. We just got an email from the chief. He's alive, Jade, alive.
Ow.
Paige!
Hey, he woke up! Yay! It just took him a second to recover.
Very sneaky, the whole code under the shoe bit.
You found them? You didn't screw up my settings, I hope.
Aww.
Exactly as I found them. Stench and all.
I heart Paige.
Paige, you were...
Dead, I know. But you saved me.
How?
You're the one that brought me back to life.
How?
You're not the one you think you are, Jade. There's always been a prodigious energy hidden deep inside you.
What?
Now it's coming to the surface, and you're starting to understand it.
Paige, the kids, they...
Yes, I know.
Okay.
They've taken them to the Great Crypt. The only way to get there is by using the landing strip. We'll have to come back in the ship, but we can't do anything for them right now. There's too few of us.
Okay.
We need help in order to attack the lunar base in full force.
The only way of obtaining the support of the Hylians is to follow Nino's plan, wrap up the report, and use the long-range transmitter to broadcast it.
All right.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Okay, so... Suddenly Jade has magic powers? That's battle music.
Recovering? I know how it feels. I spent 16 hours in that machine. I thought I'd never get out.
Apparently.
I've been in it for 3 weeks.
Okay, you're playing battle music like there's a battle here.
Jade, thanks for coming to my rescue.
You're welcome, Paige.
Have to wrap up the report first, Jade.
Okay, is that not the way up? Game. Okay. First find the Dom's priest to wrap up the report. We're supposed to save his turrets. Never said a word about us. I was afraid for you. Afraid of what? Not like the others, Jade. Okay. So... Okay. So am I just going the wrong way? Or do I need to do something? Maybe this? Am I not supposed to go uppies? Or does this elevator only go down? Okay. Hey, Triple H, you got a hint for me, dude? Or are you not even talking to me anymore? You're angry with me because I have my friend back. I feel like I'm missing something here, chat. I'm missing something here. Right, because that's a dead end. Was there more to that throne room? Because I thought I had to go back up to the transmitter. Oh my goodness gracious, there's an exit right over there. I am a potato. I am a potato. I went the wrong direction. Or there's a save point. Oh. Alright, well let me at least save my game so we don't have to go through those cutscenes again. Because I'm slightly confused right now. Not that this is hard to do. I am slightly confused. And also, pardon me a quick second, chat, because I am full of coffee. I will be right back. No ads this time. Alright, so we're back, chat. And I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to be going right now. Is that... Get out of the scene, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Where are we supposed to be going? Because I thought you had to backtrack. But the game's like, no. So where are we going? like, well, now I just figured out how to switch characters. So, hold on. Let me expand my options here. So, Triple H can't do anything back here. Can Paige do anything back here? No. Paige cannot do anything back in this room. So, where are we going? Like, I don't have a map of this area, so I can't consult a map to see if there's, like, a room we missed or something. So, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Even the game is like, okay, you're taking too long, you don't get epic music anymore. It's not that way. Not in here. There's no pathway that way. Logic dictates that we're supposed to take the lift back up, right?
Have to wrap up the report first, Jade.
Okay. I'm so confused right now. Find the Dom's priest to wrap up the report. Okay. You must find the Great Crypt, Miss Jade. That might be where the prisoners are being held. And doubtless where you can find the Dom's priest to wrap up the report. Okay, so am I supposed to stay in this area, or what are we doing? What are we doing? Throw me a bone, chat. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. You put me into a hallway. We're in a freaking hallway here. Where am I supposed to go? Am I just missing a pathway somewhere? I've got to just be missing a pathway somewhere. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I've got to be missing a pathway somewhere. Like, no joke. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Totally not looking it up right now because I don't want to just run in circles for hours on end. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking up something. Okay. Well, and thank you for that, Melina.
But she's an awesome potato and our potato.
Thank you for those 100 kibble bitties while Crafty has ultimate confusion. So I looked up a quick guide and it looks like we want to go back to the cloister and mess around with the pillars again? I'm also very concerned because this this guide says we need like 30 K-bucks for the next section. And I'm like, are you out of your mind? Why do I need 30 K-bucks? Yeah, the guide I'm looking at isn't particularly helpful, but I think I know what we need to do now. The guide I looked at wasn't particularly helpful, but it says something about needing to you need to send the beam like into that glass chamber there. I'm just not quite sure how we're supposed to do that. Because apparently you're supposed to... Well, one, I just realized that that's the map. I literally just realized that that's the map that they were trying to give me a picture of, and I'm just too numb to realize it. There. Okay, so now we have a map. Helpful. So we need to get through that room. Oh, that's the beluga. So apparently we're supposed to like aim the crystal, the light at this door, and that's what gets us through. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but that's what this guide is telling me, and I don't know if it's right. And what game is that, Jewel? Seen something about being able to screw through the glass to hit the teleporter. Oh, am I making this too complicated? Oh,
Don't
God.
blow your cover, Miss Jade. We have to bring back the information first.
I was reading the wrong part of the guide. Oh my lord, and that sounds delicious, Talon. I actually decided on my break. I'm gonna make myself some chicken fried rice for lunch after Strem. I am an idiot. Interesting. Nope, you're right, Northwind. I just was looking at the wrong part of the guide. I was looking at the part with Paige, because I am a potato. Voidling Bound. That name sounds very familiar, Jewel. I might have played a demo for that one at some point, because that name sounds very, very familiar. There's guards. I can't fight these guys. I will die. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so you can kill them. It's just an effort. Alright, well let's try that again with less guard action, please.
Alert! Alert!
Come on. close. And yes, ouch is what they say on death. Woo! Oh boy, howdy, does this feel like Endgame here? Free demo. I might have played that one. I might have slipped a potato onto the food part of Discord. Oh, are making me hungry because it is lunchtime. And sadly, I think poor Mr. Zero is working through lunch today. We might have enough to get that extra heart. Or not. Not enough. Alright, but we've got teleporters on all 3 sides, so let's check these out. But yeah, I feel like I played that one before, Games with Jewel. Is that the Monster Collection game that deals with mental health? I feel like that's the Monster Collection game that deals with mental health, if I'm remembering it correctly. Ah! Okay, that's awesome, Talon. That's awesome. Okay. Oh boy. To say, this feels important. The Great Crypt. Okay, so not the game I'm thinking of then, Games with Jewel. Not the game I'm thinking of. I'll have to check that one out. Because that definitely does sound interesting.
The Hylians are becoming suspicious. Kidnappings are getting harder and harder to execute. The Iris network is becoming more than just a little nuisance.
I also wonder if this is a mistake doing this right now, when I should have, like, gone to the other side first. Too late now. Noted, you can just walk right off the side. Here we go. What?
You need me just as much as I need you, Your Excellency.
I feel the life abandoning me. Profit from the last of my energy and find me the heir. Shawnee Unat Medad. Shawnee Doms Vienna.
This is a problem. Publish a report to persuade the governor to decipher a code.
Double 8. Hurry up and broadcast the report from the transmitter, and all of Hillis will be with us. The governor will surely be willing to help you.
Yeah, that's a bit messed up. That is a...
Orbes Metad. Shawnee Doms Thiendra.
Yeah, this is a bit messed up that he's working with the aliens.
Shawnee Orbes Metad.
Oh, I didn't totally just try to shoot him. Alrighty, well, let's get out of here.
Shawnee Orbes Metad. Shawnee.
Oh.
Hylians sadistically sacrificed, drained of all their energy by a Dom's priest. Revolt, citizens! Drive out the Alpha sections and the Doms!
Heck yeah! Bring me the girl. She holds the power. The power of voodoo? She is Shawnee. We no longer have need of the humans. Only the girl can save us. Okay. Bring the girl to me. Bring me Shawnee. Interesting. Interesting. All right. They're not saying anything else interesting, so we'll get out of here. Okay, so we checked out that side. Let's go check out the other side and see if there might be some more credits over there. And then we'll buy that last heart container that I can. And if there's any money left over, we'll buy some K-Bups. And see if we can get through this section. I don't know, chat. We might actually finish the game today. I don't know. Like, peeps out there who have played this, am I close to endgame? Like, in all seriousness, am I about to finish this game today and roll credits? Because that would be freaking awesome. Nada. However, we didn't go down this one. Where does this one go? Okay. Where does this lead me?
Double H, I saw the prisoners. It's horrible. There's hundreds of them.
Oh, this one just leads me back here. Okay. Hold on, was there a place I didn't explore, or was that all 3 spots? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I went there and went down. I went there. There's no down. Did we go here? Yeah, we did go here. All right, no, I've explored everything. All right, let's get out of here. Let us get out of here. Boy, howdy, this is going to be interesting. Oh, boy, howdy, this is going to be interesting. I don't quite know how I feel. You gotta squeeze past the glass. There we go. Hi, buddies. All right, now we can get out of here proper. The unfortunate thing is I don't think I have enough money to get that last heart container.
Be strong, Miss Jade. We must get to the transmitter. It's our only chance.
Wow. She just thinks that she is all that in a bag of chips, and she really isn't. It's gonna come to bite her back in the butt when no one wants to work with her anymore.
No problem.
Because that is an eventuality, is that at some point people are just gonna stop wanting to work with her.
Hey, wait a minute. That's the Beluga. You managed to get the old girl up and running.
Yes, I did.
You kidding? I hardly had anything.
That's not what I wanted to do, game. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. We're going back in because I want to buy that heart container. Nope. Nuh-uh.
Double H, the stellar motor isn't responding anymore. I'm switching back to the regular motor.
That was our ticket back to Hillis. We have no other choice now. Head for the moon.
Cute game. Well, that kind of sucks. I can't go back to, the planet, so yeah, we're definitely in endgame. I wish they had given me a little bit more warning about that. I wish we had gotten a little bit more warning about, yeah, this is the point of no return, but I guess this is where we're at now. Alright, can I buy that? No. All I can do is buy the K-Bups.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Yeah. You don't screw with Hollywood.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your... A set of pods completely restores your V... A box of K-Bups completely restores your...
Shame we couldn't buy that, but...
Have to save up.
Shame we couldn't buy that, but that's okay. We're gonna go save. And go into the next section. It's gonna be exciting. But yeah, the biggest sin I think that an actor can portray or enact is thinking they're irreplaceable. It's a hard-won lesson for a lot of people. Is thinking that you are irreplaceable, because you're not.
Hurry! Everyone to the transmitter room!
This is gonna be fun.
60mm cannon. Zigzag progression. Count 39.
Hang on tight. We're almost to the transmitter.
Oh, crap! Okay, I guess that's where I was supposed to go. I hope I didn't just miss something. I was going to explore more. Can I go back? Yep. Good. Good. I can go back. I can go back. Let's put more lotion on. My arms are itchy. My sunburn is itchy. Well, there was no reason to go back. All right. Oh, God. Talk about no return here. Oh, all right. Well, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. True that, Daichi. It's more than I'm worried that I have soft-locked myself by not having enough healing items. However, this is why I do rotating saves. Because worst case scenario is we can go back to Cloister before we rescue Paige. Worst case scenario is we go back to before we rescued Paige. And I will be able to go back to Hillies, I hope. But this definitely feels like we are at a point of no return, and we're about to get into a lot of boss battle. Huh. Okay. So where's the code? Yeah, who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Okay, you want me to do a code, but I don't have a code. Oh, wait. I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Yes. That's right. She has to give me the code because I have to send it to her.
Control of the long-range transmitter? That's incredible. I'll work as fast as I can. Hang in there.
I forgot. Yes, here we go.
If the population revolts, the Alpha sections will surely try to flee.
S4Q9. 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 Niner. The second warnings about a point of no return report. Yeah. Yeah, and this did not give me a point of no return, unless I missed it. I think waking up Paige is the point of no return, but they didn't give me much warning there.
Enter data.
Here we go.
It's up to you now, Jade.
Okay.
And I missed Paige.
Data not recognized. Protected system. Locking. 10.
No!
Locking the controls. 9. 8. No problemo, I take care of that. 6. Amigos.
I love him.
Segundo el Magnifico is going to show you who is the best. 2. 1. System blocked. Nice job, Magnifico. More like Secundo El Major Screw-Up, King of the Cretins.
Wait for it.
Silencio, my little piglet. Look.
Opening system data. Hello, General Secundo. At your service.
I have una amiga who would like to broadcast a little report. Set up an alignment on 21.3, por favor, mia bella.
Yes, sir, General.
Nicely done.
Data loaded. Broadcasting.
Nicely done. I'm sad that you don't get to see the computer projection more often. He's kind of neat.
With help from those traitors from the Iris Network, our enemy, the Doms, have broken through our protective borders and infiltrated your city.
That's a lie.
Enough is enough. Amigos,
Señores, señoras, y of course, señoritas. Keep open your eyes, si tutti quanti. I know going to be wasting your time with big speeches. I just wanting to show
Here we
you
go.
the whole big picture. Los Alpha Section are traitors, banditos, imposters, rascals, wooden nickels.
That's an old phrase, wooden nickels.
We have taken. The Alpha Sections are the accomplices of the Dom's forces.
The Alpha Sections are the ones who've been kidnapping the Hylians and taking them to the Doms. Once the victims arrive on the moon, they're drained of all their energy and die.
Since the beginning, we've been manipulated and deceived. Stop listening to the lies that the
Here we
Alpha
go. Here we go.
Down with the Alpha section!
Yeah. There we go. All right. Here we go, friends. Chili con carne? What?
The kids are still on the Dom's base. We have to go back for them.
For the time being, we'd better evacuate the sector.
Nice strategy, soldier.
Oh no.
A bit late.
Oh no.
Bye.
Auto destruction procedure.
No! Oh god, okay. Running, 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 running. Oh, and you just blew up the save. Okay. Running, 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 running for our lives. A minute and a half is not enough time, but that's kind of the point. Ah.
Everything's going to blow!
Everything's on fire. Nope, wrong way. That way. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Goodbye, life enhancement. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get that extra bit of life there, but I mean, we've got a bunch of hearts. Really? You're gonna send me mail right in the middle of an evacuation scene? Cute game. Ah! Oh no.
Send the spider to the fly.
Oh no. Oh no. Lasers. Oh, tractor beams. That's not good. Oh no.
The truth has finally been revealed by our trustworthy colleagues from the Iris Network. The Hylian people have joined forces to drive the Alpha Sections. Once again, the honorable journalistic profession was able to show that it had a preponderant role in the history.
Yay!
The truth has...
All right. Now we just got to survive.
They've got us in their tractor beam.
Tangled in my web.
Shut up, dude. That doesn't look good.
Completely nuts in that thing.
Lasers are not fun. I see why they said bring a whole bunch of healing items. And yes, I did remember how to shoot homing missiles. Thankfully, I remembered, finally. Oh boy. Okay, Crafty got good. Crafty, get good. Oh no! No, 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 ow, owies. Woo! What is that? No, no lightning. No lightning fences, please. Oh god, you gotta do it while it rotates. Okay. Noted. Okay, okay, I can do this.
Keep up the good work, Mr.
I can do this. I can do. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No! No! Get out of that. I can do this.
What were you hoping?
I was hoping to kick your lying betrayal behind. Oh boy. Okay, I can do this. Alright, I also just figured out I can shoot 3 missiles at the same time if I'm good. Alright, Trace. Got him. Woo, buddy!
You must activate the repair pod, Mr.
I know, I know. Woo! Woo! Woo!
We'll have to launch the hovercraft if we want to turn off the tractor beam.
Okay. Woo! Alright, well, we got through the ship part in one try. Oh god, you're gonna hear so much maniacal laughter if I get through this whole section. Owies.
You have to get inside the spider in order to turn off the tractor beam.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Come on.
The coast is clear. We'll have no problem.
All right.
Miss J.
Stop ramming into the walls, Crafty. Come on. Okay. Well, we got through the spaceship section in one shot. That's pretty impressive for a Crafty. That's pretty impressive for a Crafty there. I'm not touching those cloister files in case I need them for later. All right, well, shenanigans, my friends, shenanigans. Cannot believe I managed to get through that spaceship section. Large! I cannot believe I got through that spaceship section on the first try. That never happens. Oh, I didn't miss that from you, Paige. That's one down.
Have to turn off the tractor beam first, Miss Jade.
Shut up, Triple H.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Okay.
I see what they meant about needing 30 K-bups.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Okay. Well, thank you for that, Gabriel. Thank you for that. I don't know why that particular fight went so well. I think it's because I didn't have to worry about flying. I only had to worry about aiming. Like, Crafty on rails is beneficial. Whew. I am a little concerned, though, with this section and having enough healing items. Because I do feel like there's a boss battle coming.
Everyone you ever loved is already dead. Your mother and father, the pig, and all those little brats. We've sucked them dry of all their fluids so that we could live longer.
Helpling?
He's looking for you. He's been on your trail for centuries.
Centuries?
Your days are numbered. May the angels of darkness rise to glory.
Okay. I didn't expect him to die, but okay.
We have to get back to the base. All the prisoners are still in there.
All right. So this has definitely increased in pace here. Like, the story has definitely kind of hit like a fever pitch here.
I heard some voices up there. Is there someone else still alive?
Not anymore.
No, there's no one left.
I have a feeling that he's going to come back as a corpsey corpse that we have to fight. Oh, rude. Oh, buddy. All right. I'm not touching those two cloister files. My God, that sounds delicious, Darius. Sounds absolutely delicious. But yeah, welcome on in, Darius. Hopefully the workies are going okay for you today. And that things aren't too crazy. Hey. Well, there are plenty of cookies to steal.
Straight ahead.
There are plenty of cookies to steal. We keep a very healthy stock of them here.
Now dumping on solid ground.
So what? Do I just fly through the shield wall?
Look out! They're sending in the cavalry!
Sweet Jesus, they're everywhere!
I am going to die.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
Okay, well, this is not going to go well. Just saying. Come on. Done. One down. One down, 47 to go. All right, 2. Woo, biscuits. I only get 1 a time, I'll take it.
Keep it in your sight.
Yeah, I know, that's a little harder than you think it is. It's a little harder than you think it is, dude. At least the music is rocking.
Keep your eye on him.
Shut up, Triple H. Nobody wants your opinion. Ooh, I got a triple shot there. Nice. Shut up, Triple H. You are worse than Teddy. Take it, Crafts. Even if you only get 1, it's better than 0. Not the fastest, but at least we're getting it.
We have the support of the people in Hillis, Jade. We'll cover you. Try to get inside the base.
Woo!
Still inside.
Isn't that unfortunately always the way? Oh, isn't that always the way, Gabriel? Because I know there's several games out there where the ending of the game feels rushed, because you can tell in the 3rd act, because we're definitely in the 3rd act here. They kind of were told that they need to wrap things up quickly. You have no idea, Melina. You have no idea, my friend. I am gripping the controller so tight that my fingers hurt. Yeah, if only I could muzzle the NPC.
There! A triple elevator! Everyone in position!
But yeah, no joke. I am gripping the controller so tight that my fingers hurt.
Thanks for everything, my companions.
This definitely feels like end battle time, though. Let's see how many times it takes me to beat the boss, though. I can't believe I got the last 2 sections first try. I just realized that. Whoa!
Come back to me.
Come back?
You have served your master well, Johnny. You alone have brought the Hylians to me.
What?
They have followed you blindly.
Miss Jade.
Dorthgal Parkai.
Oh no!
It's a trap! The controls aren't responding anymore.
You are not who you think you are. The pig has hidden your origins from.
Jade, no! Don't listen!
Am I a Doms? Oh, the pig is now bacon.
You are the source of my power.
Whoa!
My strength. They took you away in the hope of destroying me. But I have survived.
Huh.
Feeding me with only the most miserable of sacrifices. They made you human.
I'm Doms.
You are not like them. You are mine, Johnny. And I am going to kill the human part of you.
Jade!
Johnny Doms Yendra!
That's a little messed up. What? You're just gonna throw me right into a boss battle. Screw you, game. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll do this boss battle. I need to rest my hands for a second. I'll be right back. I point out that I was not prepared to roll credits on this today. I was not expecting. I was expecting the entire stream today to be nothing but pearl hunting. I did not expect that we were going to be doing the big bad boss today. So let's see how this goes. Thank goodness I am awake. Thank goodness we are awake right now. As I immediately die to the boss as I try to eat a kebab. Yeah. Okay. I also don't like the fact that this thing automatically defaults to the Starkos. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I'll take them because... Whoa, buddy! What was that? Okay. What am I supposed to do?
I can't hold out much longer.
That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, noted. Oh my god. So, kind of the sucky part about this is if I try to take a picture at the wrong time, it's using a kebab. Do it again. Come on, do it again. That works. Wasn't the way I wanted to go, but I'll take it.
Ouch! Preserve the home team!
Missed.
Yes, sir.
Come on, give me another page. Nope. They give you so little time to shoot. Seriously, they give you so little time to shoot. Please stop doing that. Oh, come on. Got it. Oh, okay, I could just hit him directly. Noted. Whoa! Oh, whoa!
No, I'm not really hungry right now.
Oh, God. Game, what do you want me to do? Stop it. Game, what do you want me to do? Okay, at least the battle has save points. That's nice. Please don't do that. All right. Alright, so I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to just keep hitting this thing. Like, what is the deal here? What am I supposed to do? Just keep hitting him? Pitch is changing. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Please stop chanting. It's disturbing. Oh, God, come on! Okay. All right. You know, you spend the entire game doing a lot of puzzles, and then they make this last section all boss. Alright, so at least it save points me here. Okay, so... So I've just got to play keep away.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade.
Uh-huh, sure, about that. Alright, so now that I know the mechanism here...
Join us, Miss Jade.
Nope. Just take them on one at a time. One at a time. Alright, so that's another one. No, we don't. You know, lasers during this section is super rude. I wish you would stop. Ooh, I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Okay. Hey, Bob.
You're losing control of your spirit.
Hands are so sweaty right now.
Shani
Okay, game, are you trying to make me throw up right now? They just reversed the controls on me, by the way. This is really mean. I'll eat that one. This is really hard on my eyes, by the way. Come on. Okay. All right, I see what you're doing, game. You're very rude.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
Ah, missed. Nope, I did get him. I did get him. Awesome.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
You know, the fact that the second part of this is lasers is just rude.
We're suffering, Miss Jade.
May I say that doing this with lasers is not fun?
Join us, Miss Jade.
I'm not doing good this time. All right. Oh, now you're just going to reverse the controls on me, you jerk face.
of your
This is rude, by the way. All right, Crafts, you can do this. As I immediately get eaten. Dude! Dude, come on! Okay, this section is rude.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade. It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Nope.
Join us, Miss Jade.
I'd like to get through this section without using any K-Bups. Oh, bugger.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Alright. Next.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Okay. Next. Okay, now you're gonna laser, because you're a jerk face. Oh, that's a neat thing I didn't realize. The lasers kill the DOMs. So as long as I just stay out of the lasers, he might actually kill his own units.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Alright. Hit a cape up now.
You're losing control of your...
Oh. So any tips for this section, my friends? Any tips? This is terrifying. Actually, I'm gonna try something. I don't think I can do that. Don't mind me, I'm being a silly bean right now. Oh, I think I can. You know what, Crafty, stop cheating. Also, I've been joined by a small feline, so maybe she'll give us some good luck here. Maybe she will give us some good luck here. We can only hope. It's this whole backwards control thing that's getting me. Dude! Is there any way to predict what he's going to do? Thank you, Yuki. Thank you for pausing the game. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, no. I wish it was that simple, Winterwolf. I can't play with the controller upside down. the other thing too is that he gives you 0 time to escape. I still don't know how to hit him when he's up there. And you've literally got a second to attack him when he appears. Come on.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade. It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
That's good. I got him. All right.
You're losing control of your spirit.
The quick search says to slow down. Specific is not to spam attack. Okay. But we'll try it. We'll try it, Winter. It just seems to, like, attack so fast that if I'm not spamming it, it does things. Use the force, I wish. Alright. Yes, I wish I had paprika. I wish I had paprika dice. Come on, game. You just need to dodge. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Imp Camper.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Nope.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Shut up! Come on. Hit me.
Join us, Miss Jade.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna hit me.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
You're gonna kill me in the laser's face this time, dude. Rude.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
Ah, dang it. Oh, nice, Dice. You'll have to let me know what you think about it.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Really, Crafty?
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Okay, done. We got beaten up by a crab. Okay.
Join us, Miss Jade.
Nope. Stop with the lasers. Oh, I didn't realize I was that low in health. Whoops. Oh, yeah, it is. I will say this. One critique of this game is that you spend most of the game doing stealth and puzzles, and then this last part is nothing but pure skill, which I don't have.
Fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Because usually when you have something like this, they ease you into it. And nope, we're just going to give you a ridiculously hard boss battle.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Ah, I missed.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Got him. All right. Oh, come on. That was cheap, game.
You're losing control of your spirit.
Oh. Okay. Apparently the mechanics that the boss only attacks you if you've attacked in the wrong direction. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right. So, in other words, put myself in the center of the arena and pray. No! I hit the wrong dang button. Oh my god, I just realized something, chat. You automatically face him if you stop spamming attacks. At least most of the time. Jerk face. Jerk face. Come on. I didn't attack that direction, game. Okay, I was looking right at you, dude. Urgh. Okay, some of the times I am totally facing the correct direction. Dude. Okay, what the hell did I do wrong there? This is very quickly going from fun into frustrating.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade. It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Maybe, Argon.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade. It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Alright, I got him.
Join us, Miss Jade. We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Just preemptively doing that.
Control of your spirit.
Yeah. All right, let's try this again. I'm very tempted to do a save state because I do have the ability to do that, so we can skip this phase and just do the boss phase. I'm afraid to do it though, because if I don't do it right at the correct time, I'm going to put myself into a death loop. That was my fault. Dude! You didn't even give me a chance to attack that time. No, god damn it. I wasted a K-Bup. See, he's not even giving me a chance to counter sometimes. Oh, we'll get this. Because I do have the feeling that this is the last battle of the game, which is why it's so freaking hard.
It's your fault that we're suffering this day. Abandon.
Yeah, no, I'm not abandoning anything. Please don't, lasers.
Join us, Miss J.
Lasers are rude.
We have to abandon the fight this day.
Alright, well that's good. Okay. Yeah, this does definitely feel like a finale.
Control of your spirit, Shawnee. Shawnee Obakan.
So I could save state this. But again, I don't want to death loop it. Thank goodness, though, at least it gives you, like, save states in the battle. At least it gives you save states in the battle proper, so you don't have to do the whole thing over again. Oh. Okay, that was mine. You know, it would help if I hit the attack button, not the dodge button. That's fine. I was trying to get myself in a better position, game. Well, that's new dialogue. Nope. Dang it. Come on. No, god dang it. Quit wasting your K-Bops, Crafts. Come on. Come on. Come on, Crafts. Come on. God, we were so close.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
It's fine, I'll take one hit.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Now I'll use a K-Bup, because I don't want to die.
Join us, Miss Jade.
Come on.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
You know, hitting me with the lasers during that section is so mean.
You're losing.
Shut up, dude. Swear to God, if there's another phase after this one, I am going to scream. If there's another phase after this, I am going to scream. Okay. So that's dodge, that's hit. All right, Yuki, now is not the time. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I just got a perfect sequence. I did it! And I just scared the living daylights out of my cat. I'm sorry, Yuki. She's looking at me like, what is wrong with you, Mom? Okay, so apparently the trick is don't miss. If you miss and let him hit you, it starts the sequence over. Holy balls. Yes! Okay, so I'm being an elevated being now? So am I becoming an ancient one, like the, like in the Dark Crystal? Are my two halves becoming whole? Have we found the crystal shard? I'm sorry, Yuki. I know, babe. I know. I bumped you. Alright. Yuki, get off the monitor, please. That is not a place for you. Nice. Hi, baby girl. Hi, babesies. Are you gonna celebrate victory with me? You gonna celebrate victory with me, darling? I have to say, though, for as frustrating as that fight was, that is a very fun fight. I'll give you that much. It's frustrating, but it was fun. I am sad that I couldn't get it first try like we did with all the space battling, but you know what? I got my first tries on the space battles. That's it? Are these credits? Yes! We did it! We did it! All right! Yeah, that was definitely the final boss. Awesome. Well, we did it, friends. We have now finished Beyond Good and Evil. So you know the drill. We're going to watch until after the credits just to make sure that there's no end sequences here, because I can't imagine they're going to end it right there. But yeah, not bad. Not bad, friends. We did it. We did it. So we'll have to decide, since this is right before the end of my stream time anyway, we'll have to decide what we're going to replace this with. But we'll decide after tomorrow. Because I do have a little review stream to show off tomorrow. So we'll decide if we're going to pick up that one, if we're going to pick up Ogu and the Secret Forest, or other things. But heck yeah, we've finally finished Beyond Good and Evil. Now, hopefully by me playing this, it'll get some impetus into Beyond Good and Evil 2 actually releasing. And you know we're going to do the fun thing before we end, too. We got to do our fun thing that we do every time we finish a game. Alright, so we're back at the lighthouse, it looks like. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're back at the lighthouse. Sweet! Okay, that's a cute emote. I like the sky blue scrim. That is very cute. Ah. Dang, that was a fight. I'm glad that we were able to get it, though. So, yeah, I did not expect to roll credits on this today, so that's exciting. That's very exciting. I legit did not think that we would roll credits on this today. Really did not think we'd be rolling credits. I thought today would be a pearl hunt, but that went super fast. Cat, get off the ladder. You do not belong up there. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, Puff. Hi, baby girl. Hi. I know. But yeah, big thanks to chat for suggesting this one, because this was a lot of fun. This definitely was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I played it. It was a little frustrating sometimes, and I think that's just because this is an older game. And games were different back then. Back in the day, games were a little bit different. And definitely a little bit harder on occasion. But yeah, we're gonna have to decide what we're gonna do next. We might just put in one of those review streams as our next game, or we can do something new. Because right now the roster is Crosscode, Claire Obscure, and I think that's it. It's just those two. I think. Don't you do that. I think right now it's just Claire Obscure and Crosscode that are on the roster. Because, yeah, I haven't updated the roster proper yet. But, yeah, it was Crosscode and Beyond Good and Evil were the only two games that we were currently playing. So we theoretically could replace one of those with tomorrow's review stream, or we could pick up Ogu and the Secret Forest. But we'll do the review stream tomorrow. And then we'll decide what we're going to do for the future. There are options. I will put it that way. There are definitely options. Aw, puppers! Oh, look at that. Triple H and Paige and all the kids. Oh, awesome. And thank you for those pets, Melina. A review stream, Gabriel, is when a company or developer gives me a key for their game, and I show it off to y'all. And we got a fun one. We have a fun one to do tomorrow. Aww. I always love when they do special thanks for people. I bet you they're gonna do, like, game babies, too. Focus group, interesting. Oh, and Yuki is ravaging a toy. But yeah, I don't say sponsored stream because that implies that there is money exchanging. It is just a review stream where there is no money involved. They have just given me a free key to the game to show it off. I knew there was after credits. Is he peeing off the side of the lighthouse? No. What? Oh, no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! That's how they end the game? The... What? That's how they end the game. You have got to be freaking kidding me. That's how you end the game? Wow, that's rude. And this is just, yeah, we're not going to watch that. The heck? The heck? Wow, I'm okay. Now I am also on the train of why isn't there a sequel? Because that's a rude cliffhanger. That is a super, super rude cliffhanger. That is not fair. That is not fair at all. All right, well, on that note, friends, let me turn the music back on. No. Let me turn the music back on. Heck. Yeah, that is definitely a way to end the game. That is a very, very rude way to end the game, to be honest. But I mean, I guess that's where they wanted to end it, so that's where we're ending it. Super rude, though. That is super rude. Yeah, I haven't played Mega Man Legends, so I don't know what that cliffhanger is, unfortunately. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Gabriel. But I mean, with all of the hype that it has now, I would expect that. I mean, it's Ubisoft, so who knows what they're doing. Stuck on the Moon at the end of 2, yeah. And that's a shame. That's a shame. All right, but we get to do something fun right now, friends. We get to do something fun. We get to do this. Wow, it took us 2 months to beat that game because of reasons. But done. Now we get to get rid of this. And I do it in the date format that makes Cognitive Hazard happy. And we get to do this. Boop. Also get to do this. Goodness gracious, when did I start this one? I don't know, I'm just going to make a guess and say we started on May 1st. Since I don't remember what day we started playing it. And then un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to grab that and put it in there. And you're probably going to yell at me that it's too big, but it's not. There. And then that one goes up here. Above Crosscode, because that is now our other game that we are playing. So, there you go. There you go, friends. We have finished and officially moved it over. There. Officially finished and moved over into the completed column. We have finished Beyond Good and Evil, the original 2003 edition. At some point, I might pick up the HD edition and we can revisit. But yeah. 3 was canned, yeah, which is a shame. And who knows, Daichi? They might bring it back. It might come back just because of all the nostalgia and people that everyone are doing. It might come back at some point. It actually might come back. You never know. But what I do know is that's another one ticked off the list. That is yet another game ticked off my list of things that I wanted to finish, and that is awesome. Like, that is such a good feeling to get another game off of my list of games that I want to play. Now the question is, do we start a brand new game? Or do we look at something else and do other things. Do we look at other things, or do I just do one of my other games that we already started? Don't tempt me, Azulio. Not Azulio, Daichi. Don't tempt me. That is definitely something I wouldn't mind revisiting. But let's do the review stream for tomorrow, and then we'll do a poll, and y'all can decide which one we pick up next. Because I'm not against playing Breath of Fire 4, but that's going to be a long play. Because I will do everything in that game. Like, I straight up will do all of the fairy stuff. I have an Excel spreadsheet for this person, Twitch's Games I Played add-on. I have not done the Games I Play add-on, Gabriel. I use two things. I use Trello, which is kind of just my idea board of where I want to plan things. But I also use a website called How Long to Beat. And that also helps me track my games. I have many ways, and I am very organized. Sadly, probably too organized in many cases. Probably too organized. Which is reminding me, I'm actually updating How Long to Beat right now. Because I don't want to end Strem if you can't tell. I am kind of at the point of I am done with yard work, and I know I have more yard work to do today. I am so done with yard work that I don't want to do more. I'm so done. And we've already bought it, Gabriel. I will be 100% honest with you, my friend. We've already bought it. We have already bought it. Because it was only $10, and I want to show my support for that game. Because if we don't show our support, they're not going to continue making stuff like that. So it is very, very important. Very, very important that we show our support when they do stuff like that in Good Old Games. Alright, but that's it. Beyond Good and Evil. Checked off of the list of games in my backlog. And that, my friends, is an amazing feeling. Unfortunately, though, that also signals the end of Strem for today. So it's actually, no, it's not a couple minutes early. We're right on time. We are right on time. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow, where we are going to be playing a review stream. I've got a key for a game that I played the demo for earlier this year, actually. And I believe we did do it on stream. I'm pretty sure it was a stream one and not a YouTube one. So, unfortunately, for those who saw the demo, you're going to be seeing the same stuff over again. But the nice thing is, because it was a demo, we should be able to get through the initial part of the game pretty quick and then get on to the new content fairly quickly. So, yeah, look forward to that. However, today is Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening for myself or Zero. We're both going to be doing the Final Fantasy Raid Night tonight. So, we will see you tomorrow. Do tune in. Do tune in, because like I said, it's going to be a fun review stream. It's going to be a very, very fun review stream. I'm looking forward to it. And then on Thursday, I think we might mutiny on crafting and do Clair Obscur, but we'll see how the week goes. Because the other option, friends, is we don't have to pick up another game, and we can do 2 days of Crosscode or 2 days of Clair Obscur until we finish up one of those. So we have a lot of options. We'll decide what we're going to do tomorrow at the end of Strem. For now, though, I'm going to find someone nice to raid into. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming on that journey with me, because that was a lot of fun, and I am very pleased that you all are letting me indulge the retro. And honestly, I wouldn't mind continuing to have a retro game. What are you glaring at, Daichi? What are you glaring at wheel-wise? Because Chaos Wheel isn't going to be spun again until June. Because I'm a little bit behind on that stuff, because it got spun twice when it shouldn't have. Because I still owe an Astroneer stream, and I owe Skyrim. Skyrim, though, is going to happen in June. Skyrim is going to happen in June. And I mean, you know what? You know what, though? How about this? How about this, Daichi? We'll compromise. I will put Chaos as one of the options in the poll tomorrow, and if we don't choose stuff, then we'll do Chaos. I'll put Chaos as one of the options for the poll tomorrow after we do the review stream, and that way, if we want Chaos, we can have Chaos. Oh boy. I know you all love Chaos. Alright, so I see Healer is playing Graveyard Keeper and Lab is playing Project Zomboid. Healer is a name that I am not familiar with.
Time for some self-care.
Yes, I will also do wall-ups. What is Healer's full name? What is Healer's full name, Winterwolf? Because that's not a person I am familiar with, and I would love to meet new friendos. Because y'all are always introducing me to absolutely wonderful people. Oh, okay. So they're like they're like me, where they have a channel name and a personal name. Gotcha. All right, so yeah, we will raid on into Graveyard Keeper. We'll raid on into Graveyard Keeper, because that's a game I want to play too at some point. I keep trying to start that game, and I always get off track. They've got an ad break incoming, so we might chill out a second until that ad is over. You know what stinks, Daichi? You say spin the wheel of chaos, and I already want to spin the wheel of chaos just because chaos is fun. But no, we've got other things to do, and we'll decide after stream. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started. Hopefully by the time y'all raid in, that ad break for them will be over. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming on this journey with me. It has been a heckin' ride getting through Beyond Good and Evil. I enjoyed the daylights out of that, and I hope that I'll be able to bring some more retro stuff to you in the future. If not, because my bot just thankfully timed that or shouted that out, that second channel that the bot shouted out is currently hosting the playthroughs for 2 retro games, Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, and Tales of Symphonia. So if you want even more crafty in your life, you have that second YouTube channel as well. And I believe there's also a couple finished playthroughs on there already. It's slow, it's building slow, but it's getting there. All right, so my timer is running out, my friends, so I am going to do this. Thank you once again, everyone, for coming on this journey with me. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.